Morning folks, I'm still setting up, but could see that we got something on arrival, which I understand to be a Ryanair 737 from Dublin. So I thought I'd start up the band a little bit earlier. So I'll carry on setting up once we put this one down on the deck. Can't leave any action. I'm not sure who's in the chat at the minute, but it's a great opportunity as well to ask for a sound check, please, if somebody would be as kind to just confirm that I'm loud and clear, or even riskily too loud. I'll take this one as well. I'm not quite sure where it's going. I've not got everything fired up yet. Gorgeous morning here. Right. So this will go pretty quickly, I would think. I think there's a little bit of a pause while we await the incoming London Gatwick flight, so I think I'll just rest the camera here, see if good place as any, take a quick pic. Ooh, thank Crunchy for that, folks. I'll do the proper intros in a minute. I was struggling to get into the chat, so yeah, we do have some good blue sky alibi. Welcome, my friend. Strange looking orange ball in it, yeah. I was slathering the sun cream on a short while ago. Unfortunately, I seem to have got a bit on my glasses, and it's the same effect you get, you know, when the screen wash runs out on your car and you don't want to put the wipers on because it'll make it worse. Well, yeah, that's where we are at the minute. I'm just going to cut to the incoming Gatwick arrival, just tidy up the final loose ends on setup. I was very mindful we got a Dassault Falcon in before 8, and United Airlines 757 is looking like it will be arriving pre 8 o'clock. So I figured make sure everything's fired up good and early. If you're good enough to get up early enough for this, I'm good enough, hopefully, to try and bring you the action. But you're right, Alibi, that strange orange ball is, yeah, it's welcome, isn't it? Although I think next time I stream from here, I'm going to have to move the position slightly. I seem to have developed, I've created a rut where I stand. It's not a bad thing, is it? Clearly shows I'm putting the man hours here. So, full of Ryanair's taxiing out, but I'll tell you what, let's get the show open proper. While we're slightly ahead of the game. That won't last for me. So, let's have a look. Make sure I've got everything opened. Okay, so a warm and hearty good morning to you all. 1st of May, first day of the month, bank holiday weekend in the UK. See a takeoff about to go, so I'll just pan to it and rely on the chat to, as always, to steer us as to where this is going. Somewhere hot and sunny, I'll wager. Don't think there's a huge amount for ski charters at this point in the year. Certainly not in Europe. Anyway, yeah, bank holiday weekend. It's all really, it shows you the agile nature of live stream aviation. Really, we've done everything in a different order. Really, Newcastle yesterday evening, weren't expecting to do that. Eddie and I had a great time, and I hope you all felt likewise. And Edinburgh on Monday, when it was going to be Sunday. It's those weather gods, isn't it? Not just the plane gods you've got to worry about. About the erratic focusing there, folks. I'm just getting used to where the sun's beaming on me. Usual setup, I'll be kicking the tripod in a minute. I usually do that, don't I, in the first 10 minutes or so, until I get the old feet moving. Right, anyway, very warm welcome to the show. I think I was saying yesterday, I think we're slightly better blessed actually in terms of movements today. A couple of cancellations which I'm guessing are bank holiday orientated, but I make it over 100 movements during the show, which will run till about 1:30. Although obviously with the snooker championship at an interesting phase, I know some of you will be pulled that way, which I couldn't blame you, but that's a separate thing. Right, 50 arrivals, 51 departures. I was hoping to get the Malta Air 737, but it came in monster early, so I would have started early for that, but never mind. We've got the Dassault Falcon 8X coming in just before 8 and due out around 45 minutes later or thereabouts. I've seen we've also gained a NetJet Citation Latitude 680A due in at 1:20. We've got one of our firm favourites, the United 757-200, due in last I looked just before 8. Delta Airways 767, I think somewhere after 9, and that'll be the plane we'll close the show with, all being well, at 13:35. There's a slight rub to that insofar as if we get hit with a runway change, which is entirely possible in the hour before then, we'll have to finish early, because it takes me an hour to pack up here, and as some of you all know from the last time I think we were here, to get from one side to the other set up. And on the bank holiday Monday, I'm not sure if there's anything going on at the showground. Finnair with their baby, I think it might be an Embraer today rather than a baby bus. Turkish Airlines Airbus A321. Oop, another takeoff, folks. Less talking from Mark. Keep that action rolling. Definitely peak cat weather today, loving it. You can definitely tell there's been plenty of rain here in the last couple of days. No question. Right, where do we get to? On the Qatar Dreamliner, we've got the Norwegian 737, which at these days I take to looking who's on the tail fin, but according to the picture I found on Flight Radar, I don't think there is a, I don't think the tail fin is dedicated to anybody. So weather, it's going to be dry through the morning apparently. Less than 5% chance of rain, rising to 10% by mid-morning. Rain lightly in some format by lunch. 9 degrees rising to 14 by show's end. It's a pleasant day. If there's anybody that lives nearby, Alibi and I don't know if Les is on the chat yet, would attest. It's nice. It's at the minute we are currently working off must be a westerly wind, and taking off to the east, but that will change over later. Wind around 10 miles an hour apparently, which I think is about right actually, folks. If we just have a quick consultation of the SOC, if I can ever find the SOC. You know, I am struggling to see the blinking wind SOC. Hilarious. I'll come back to the SOC in a bit. I think, oh, there we go. I'll take a telescope for that, lads. Good and early. Look, that looks good value for 10 miles an hour. Gusting up to around 18. Runway 24 in use. Somebody's on finals, so I'm going to rely on the chat and then we'll say hello proper. I can see a couple lining up now actually. I think one on finals and one about to go on to finals. Coming in over the Firth of Forth. Ooh, could this be our Dassault Falcon 8X? I think so. Let's get the tripod off lock. Can't whack a good bizjet nice and early. I caught on the radio some suggestion that Donald Trump is flying into Scotland this morning to visit some of these golf courses. I'm not an expert on what he owns. I did harbour the thought that he might come through here, but it seemed pretty unlikely. It sounded more of a press trip thing, to be honest. But I'll rely on Alibi, you're a golf expert. When do you think Donald Trump's likely to pitch up? Did I like that? I've got half a hunch the 7.5 won't be far behind this, so I'm just going to true the camera up in a neutral position. No, I'm not getting prematurely excited. Aer Lingus ATR 72, thanks Alibi, from Belfast on finals. So chance to say hello to a few people. I think let's see how far we get. So Alibi, we say good morning. Ken Alloway, good morning to you. Thanks for confirming on sound. QC Cat, good morning to you. And early deployment of emoji, lovely stuff. Plane of the day. Yeah, that's Ken, that buzz is going to be the tower. I think it's the hazard here. 4 out of 5 will hopefully live with that. If people find it becoming a 3 out of 5, I'll just take the shotgun mic off. We'll lose a bit of something, but you don't want to be annoyed by the sound, do you? I get that. I can see a little bizjet parked up over here as well. Let me just find somewhere more neutral to... Don't know if this is transponding. I'm assuming it's a bizjet. Looks very bizjetty from here. Right, motoring. Oh, Michelle Johnson. Good morning, Michelle. How are you doing? David Palfreman, welcome back, my friend. I hope the bank holiday is shaping up nicely for you. Nell W, good morning out there in Belgium. Oh, crikey. Knocking things about here. I'm getting excitable. I'm just debating whether to cut to the ATR. It's closing a rapide. It is beautiful light, Nell. It's a great morning. Mad Matter, good morning to you. I hope you are well. I think we're going to go ATR, folks. Nearly said ATM there. Obviously got a different thought in their head. I was thinking of something Carl Shield said yesterday about the A320s, and yeah, there was an A320 Air Lingus came through here again while I was setting up. Seems the early birds have definitely come in early today. This Falcon. I'm going to take a quick snap, folks, do indulge me. And another one for the scrapbook. That one. So sorry about the stutter on your screen, folks. Mark getting overexcitable early in the day. So we'll just try and keep the camera in pace. Look, if anyone else is not welcomed yet. Bruce, good morning to you, my friend. Hope all is good with you. Simon Kirby, good morning, my friend. Hope you're well. Oh, we're going out nice and short. Jonathan Martin, good morning and welcome back. Hope people are having good breakfast this morning, bank holiday and all that. Yeah, I didn't think we'd get to see that one go wheels up. If it had, I'd be thinking it's just the crew on board. Take a bit of big lawnmower sound now. Jolly Green Giant's lawnmower. So, anyway, in a more traditional sense, good morning everybody, I'm Mark, your host for the next, well, until 1:30 or thereabouts. So thank you for choosing to spend some of your bank holiday with us here at Edinburgh International Airport. Plenty of action on show, something in the region of around 100 movements, 101 movements. Some pretty interesting ones as well. There's a 7.3 that I've not seen before as well, jet time. I don't know if folks that are in flight radar have clocked that one. Something different. Certainly different to this plane spotter. To see something else lined up there, so I'm just going to pull away in a sec, because I think it'll be rolling. For the Jet 2. some great skies around here at the minute. On the drive up from Northumberland, you know how you get early dawn skies, quite beautiful actually, and so it was. One of my favourite drives up this morning, no kidding. It's always nice to drive in the daylight. I think, I'm sure it's been called in the chat, I think United are on their way in, aren't they? Yabba dabba doo, as somebody once said. Let's have a look. So looks like the jet to Alicante flight might get to go first. Shaping to. I can see the 757 on yonder horizon, but clearly we're going to get this one out first, so we might need to move quite quickly. So back to the chat, let's just check where we got to. Trying to get the good mornings in, so if I've not said hello yet, just bear with me. Just trying to get into shape, literally. It's nice to start with plenty of action, isn't it? We've got a tee up. No point in risking missing one of the star planes. I mean, that is a pretty attractive sky from, certainly as it appears in the viewfinder. There we go. Layla Bergman, good morning to you. Hope you're well. A bit of burning rubber smell there. We'll come back to that in a jiff when it's in a better place for us. Gives me a chance to say hello to a few more people. So thanks for bearing with me. Where do we get to? Just looking at Michelle's comment from further back, who pinched the sock? No, as Ken's quite rightly pointed out, that's a telescope moment and a thumbs up. Yeah, it's almost two telescopes, but we can't go down that route because I'll be on a hat trick by blooming 10 o'clock. Mad Mattock, no, I've not downloaded the Windy app. Why does it sound windy? Certainly in terms of the sock's velocity, it's not the right word, is it? It's definitely showing some life. Oop, somebody's on finals. Mike Roger, good morning. Oh, you're in the terminal, off to Dublin. Who are you going with, Mike? Cabo Taxi, good morning, my friend. Hope all is good with you. Hugh Martin, good morning. You're going to be at Edinburgh on Thursday, flying to Heathrow on your way to Rome for a 12-day cruise of the Holy Land. I tell you what, you're living the dream. That sounds fantastic, Hugh. I hope you have a cracking time, mate. cracking time. That is, as Nell said, very nice. Capital V, I think, on that one. So trying to catch up. 7.5 on horizon on finals. Yeah, Nell and QC Cats, you do like your turboprop action. Okay, Alibi 58, thank you very much. British Airways A320 on finals. I'm just going to cut to that in a minute. I was just noting Nell's comment, 25 years. I'm assuming that's the United, yeah, 25 years. Blinking heck. Oh, I want to zoom on it, but I think we're going to go with the British Airways. We're going to get to see the United go out anyway. Luckily, that's the beauty of arrivals at this kind of time of day. I think it was Tony McCall was saying in the chat on a recent stream that United have got a couple more routes starting up from the 6th of May. I'd love to say Chicago's one of them, but I'm a little bit forgetful. So we are intending to be back here next weekend anyway, weather permitting, and a couple of other things I need to move about. So we might get a surge in 7.5 action. Or maybe it's one of their Dreamliners. I'm going to have to sneak a quick close up. I won't take a picture of it, so I won't be stalling your screen, but got to take in a bit of that majesty, haven't you, really, while it's on show. Cyril Denham, good morning to you, my friend. Hope you're keeping well. Political bias. Hello, my friend. How are you keeping? I like that shot too. Just come out a little bit so we get the full wingspan. Not quite sure what the wingspan is on a 7.5, but certainly looks impressive. Oh, Hugh's only 20 minutes away from here as well. If I was only 20 minutes away from here, I'd be down here. I'd probably have to have a little tent or something down here. I mean, as much as I love Newcastle, obviously the range of movements here, volumes and all the rest of it, yeah, it'd be quite compelling. I think I've said before previously, if I lived down at Myrtle Avenue at Heathrow, I don't think I'd ever have my I wouldn't be away from the window or out the back garden kind of thing. Martin Gallagher, good morning to you, my friend. Cabo Taxi, is that your trip, mate? The Chewy Dreamliner to Florida, cruise ship to New York and Caribbean. That would definitely constitute happy days by any interpretation. Even the Fonz would definitely say that's a happy day. QC Cats emojied in. Favourite plane, 757. In Finley, sorry, and I can't remember if I'd said good morning. Remiss of me if I missed you. Good morning, buddy. Hope all is well. So for anyone that isn't in the chat that I haven't obviously been able to say direct hello to, I'm Mark, your host for the remainder of the show. Eddie's not with me today. Those of you who joined the show yesterday, he's busy catching up with all manner of home related things, as you do when you've got a young child, and busy. Hope folks enjoyed Eddie's cameo. He will be doing other cameos with us, so those who thought that actually I should have taken the day off, well, obviously I'm I'm not, but Eddie will be doing some more with us on a regular basis through the summer season. Really, it's just a case of finding the right gaps, trying to get that right balance. Always tricky. So we have a KLM 737 on its way in from Amsterdam. I'll not pan to it just yet, but actually the optics are pretty good today. Well, they are so far. I think British Airways look nice in the sun. They really do. And then we'll cut to the Ryanair Belfast flight, which is taxiing at 10 o'clock to meet. So stand by for some KLM. Pot of tea, bacon sandwich and a bit of KLM. Crikey, I'm struggling to keep up with the chat again. Yep, definitely QC. The smiley KLM, which puts a smile on Mark's face. Although I was a bit like Tigger this morning when I woke up. I was way ahead of the alarm, so I got up. I was going to get up about 3 o'clock or something in that region. Just pure excitement about the day ahead. Once I realised the weather forecast was going to give us a shot, we just got to avoid a runway change now. The changing wind basically slips back an hour. That would be fantastic. We only need till 1:30. Right, where's my Belfast flight gone? So I was saying about Air Malta coming in early. It's another one I like. That baby. I think they're Ryanair, aren't they, or Ryanair affiliated. Did I say Air Malta? I think it's Malta Air, isn't it? Yeah. Not to be confused. Back to the chaps. Oh, Cabo Taxi, interesting Finnair Embraer 190, 45 minutes out. I mean, I always love Finnair anyway, and to be fair, if you put a Finnair livery on an Embraer, I think I was saying yesterday, I don't think there's a livery that spoils on an Embraer, so sleek are they. Is there anything else particular about it that I'm cheerfully unaware of? Because I've got form for that one as well. Good morning, Tina York. How are you today? Yeah, I'm with you, Ken. That's a nice tail on that Malta Air. It's pushing back as well, so we're going to get some early action from that. Beautiful. So bags of action this morning, folks. So it's chance to settle back. Settle back and enjoy that bank holiday. Those of you who are lucky enough not to be working, or somewhere where the bank holiday is being celebrated, it's kind of like bank holiday frenzy, isn't it? May. We've got 3 with the coronation. Good morning, Jamie Miller. Welcome back to the show, mates. I'm with you, Nell. I love the backdrop here. I think I'm just going to have to take some stills here and look for one of these for a screen save, actually. Maybe we'll put it up as a wallpaper as well for those who like their planes with scenery. Love it. I mean, those who live around here would know this better than me, but it seems to me you never get the same day twice. You know, in terms of what it looks like, it's compelling. I've got to get back here though for an evening show when we get a bit more daylight. Try and get the tower lit up when it's all shone up in purple. Might get a bit of freighter action then as well if we're lucky. There you go, Michelle, bit of freighter action, bit of West Atlantic. Gives you a bit of a chance when the daylight starts to creep towards 10 o'clock. Cabo taxi confirms EasyJet from Bristol with A320 2 minutes out. Cabo taxi, I have one eye on the horizon. Thanks, mate. Yeah, I'm with you, QC. It's a triple blue heart for me. Oops, keep it with the action. I'm scanning the horizon as well. Going to be short-changing KLM. Remarking on the bird song yesterday at Newcastle, it just never let up. There were football fans of the first rate. They're none too shabby at Edinburgh. DB Bassman, good morning to you from Silvernose, just 5 miles out on the 24 glide slope. Well, I'm not sure if I know where you mean, my friend, unless I'm assuming you mean is it the dry ski slope you see on the way here, in which case I do know where you mean. I'm not from these parts, so I kind of, my geographical knowledge is hilariously short. Oh dearie me. Cabo taxi, I'm liking the goatskin logbook. That would sound a collector item. They're good to see though, aren't they? That's the thing. They are good to see. That's what I quite like about East Midlands Airport, if you catch it when there's some good freighter movements. Being formerly of that parish, we used to quite like getting down there, you know, in the summer months more particularly. Try and catch some of the freighters, particularly the Silkway 74. Thank you, Ken. I've got my eye on the Malta Air off to Wheeze or Wheeze. Let's just try and pull them into the same shot. Oh, Alibi, thanks, mate. Just to the left of me. Silvernose. Got you. Although I'm just looking at a lot of greenery at the minute, but I think I'm going to orientate this off the map. Yeah. I'll have a proper look later, but now I've got the fix, I'll be able to transpose that once I'm out of the show. I do like to enhance my geographical knowledge. Spend enough time here after all. So we'll cut to our EasyJet A320 on finals in a minute, but let's have a bit of this Malta around. I'm just going to take one snap, folks, do indulge me. That'll do. I can't wait to see the jet time 737 that's in mid-morning. It's a bit like the Alicia Air ATR we were looking at Newcastle yesterday. It's a lovely feeling, isn't it, when you see a plane for the first time that catches the eye. I'm hoping we get Shunty Magunta down here at some point during the morning, or certainly in the chat, because Shunty is a total good luck charm for unusual movements turning up. I'm a bit superstitious about these things. Bit of the rub of the green and all that. Right, I think that feels like the moment to cut away. Yeah, I think we had the German Air Force A319 down here last time, and it was an unscripted movement. In fact, we got lucky with that US government jet as well. That was on the same day. looks like we might have a runway check about to initiate. Must be a great feeling tazzing around the airfield, putting some load through those tyres. Let's hope they're a subscriber. They'll be able to show their other half when they get in, what they get up to at work. High speed cornering at Edinburgh. Right, we'll just rest here. Jamie Miller, I'm impressed. Black cap singing in the background. You're a bird watcher as well as a mechanical one. Right, well in which case we're going to give you some extra kudos on that. I like my bird watching. I've got a feeder station in the garden which mainly goldfinches. But I can't, for the life of me, we get other species visit, but I'm not good at bird song. I just appreciate it. Except when I'm trying to lie in. Yes, you're right, Michelle, if you can get airside there, it's great. I think, didn't Jerry at Big Jet do a show airside at East Midlands? Or am I thinking of somewhere else? Either which way, if you can do an airside show from East Midlands, you are blessed. Good morning, Paul Usher. And yes, thanks mate. Yes, please folks, if you like what you see, a like would be warmly appreciated because they don't cost you anything. And it helps us massively with YouTube. And of course, if you're not yet subscribed to us, that's another free thing you can do that gives us genuine help. Keeps us at least in the calculation for the perilous YouTube algorithm. It's interesting watching this Ryanair taxi out of my peripheral vision. I can see the EasyJet tanking up the side. It's going to be nip and tuck, as they might say in racing circles, horse racing circles. So that'll be the Dublin flight in front. Just pan out and see if they're getting close enough yet. Well, respectful distance maintained in the end. We'll go with EasyJet for the moment. So, a very warm welcome to anybody that has joined the show recently. I'm Mark, your host, on air till 1:30, 1:35, looking to close out with the Delta 67. Hopefully that goes on time. As long as it arrives on time, we're in with a shout. There is a possibility of a runway change in the final hour that could thwart us. Possibility of some showers around that time. Obviously there's some kind of weather system change pending here, but reasons to be optimistic. It's as good a morning at the minute as you could hope for. Oh, another Ryanair going out short. Just looking at Jamie's message around the 747. I'll keep my, I don't know how long that's been posted up. I haven't heard anything fairly throaty overhead. There is a shot at it. Wheels up on that. get the other side. Probably some of those black caps that are singing. Well, I did wonder with the blue sky. Thought it was worth shaking the dice. Right, let's just rest up there for the moment. Okay, Jamie, so it's approaching the Firth of Forth at the minute, is it? Okay, there is a lot more cloud that way. Fairly low as well, so, but actually, the other side, there is a clear patch of blue. I'll try and keep my eye out without necessarily forgetting to film stuff here. Martin Batchelor, welcome back, my friend. Welcome to the show. Leo, hello my friend, welcome to Plain Sailing Aviation. I'm Mark, your host today till around 1:30. Cabo, yeah, they're definitely hooning it around. That might be a local term, but I reckon I know what you mean. We're definitely having fun, I reckon. Also, we're over the 50 likes already, smashing Ken, and thanks for the prompt on that one as well. So yeah, please do give us a like. I hate chasing likes because I think if you do like it, you will like it. But sometimes we all just get drawn into the action, and I'm the world's worst for forgetting that. And for me, there's no excuse because I know it's important to YouTube or how they promote the channel. Yeah, right. Where did we get to? Good morning, John. Hello my friend, welcome to the stream. DB Bassman confirms the Delta is showing ahead of schedule. Yeah, I think we're going to be okay on the arrival. It'll be the depart, so I'm with you there. Be a bit of a blow if we end up being switched to 06 at the back end of the show, because there just won't be enough time to respond. I think the last show we did here, we had that issue, but it kind of fell in a reasonable-ish part of the day, mid-morning. It weren't ideal, but we could respond, whereas here, oh, I can see the Aer Lingus A320 pushed back as well. Lovely jubbly. Ah, John, you're from Shepperton, Victoria, from Oz, the land of Oz. Excellent, my friend. We seem to, we're lucky enough, fortuitous enough, it seems, to do well with Australian and New Zealand viewers, which is fantastic, particularly the, time difference being what it is. Of course, you'll be some way ahead of us at the minute. But anyway, excellent. Oh, right, QC, you say hooning it as well in New Zealand. Perhaps it's just me. I don't know if Simon Kirby's still in the lounge, but East Midlands lad like myself, do we do any hooning in the East Midlands? If we did, I've forgotten. Just scrolling back through the chat. So Nell, well done, you've got the breakfast sorted. Absolutely got to maintain calorific and refreshment intake. So folks, make sure the show is always best enjoyed with caffeine, I find. Pot of tea favourite, and a cooked breakfast aces it. So there's a bit more in that, but a bacon butty on its own is not far behind. Ah, yeah. So, I don't pick any of the wrong buttons. Just have a quick power check. Always like to see what the power consumption is in the first hour. I think it was a point Michelle made on the chat yesterday about consumption rates being affected by the temperatures, and obviously while it's comparatively warm, it tends to work in your favour. Comparatively cold, much less so, but everything's looking hunky-dory. I think we've got a first battery change on the camcorder at around 10 o'clock. Might bring that forward if we need to, expeditiously if there's a gap in traffic. So let's have a look at this EasyJet that's bound for London Gatwick. keep threatening to transition towards a floppy cricket style hat. Morning. I think I'm going to get one and put the plain sailing logo on it, because I think it'll probably get a lot of use. I'm on a peak cap at the minute, and the sun's just doing a great job as the sun. Hat's not as well matched to the conditions really. Ooh, ATR zooming on out. Let's have that. Nell, QC. Squinting against the sun. There we go. Now I've got NA for this on my flight radar. I don't know if folks are better informed than me. I rely on the excellent moderator team to keep us straight. We had a bit of an NA convention the other day, didn't we, where it seemed everybody was off to NA. Must be one of those need to know things. Do you know what? I'm just going to leave that for the moment. Sorry QC and Nell, because it's nice to see the Aer Lingus A320 here. Now we're on summer timetable. And we can say with certainty this one's off to Dublin. Right, looks like our ATR's turning. We're about to turn. I imagine they'll get the nod to go straight away. Good morning, W Vislandia. Good morning and welcome to the stream on this fine sunny morning at Edinburgh International Airport. I hope you'll enjoy being with us. I don't think we've met in the chat before, so I'm Mark, your host. So my pleasure to meet you. Hopefully we can enhance your Monday. Certainly the planes here are enhancing. The track has the 320 got, not that far. Airborne Rat, good morning to you in Newmarket. I'm assuming that's Newmarket, Suffolk, rather than another Newmarket that I'm blissfully unaware of. Hope you're getting some of this sunshine, my friend. So, W Vislandia, Stockbridge on Edinburgh's north side. Well, welcome to the stream. Jamie, the tip on the Lufthansa A340, oh crap, better keep up with the camera, aren't I? I'll keep an eye out. That is a plane I'd love to fly on as well, because I mean they're dropping out of service left, right and centre now, aren't they? And as far as I'm aware, they don't seem to have a freighter conversion, or much, if there is a market for those, I'm cheerfully unaware. Either which way, lovely plane. As folk regulars on the stream will know, I have a particular fascination with Edelweiss, and I think last I looked they were still running the 340. So I'm going to have to confect some means of travelling on it before they take it out of service, because I've got a feeling they're pretty expensive to run. Well, it's a small world, isn't it? I've just seen Layla's comment, her son lives in Stockbridge. That's what I love about this live streaming caper, you know, in terms of people you meet in the chat and the general ebb and flow of conversation. It is a small world out there, no question. Alright, airborne rat, sorry mate, bit rainy there. Hopefully that'll pass. Right, let's just skip to the departing action, the EasyJet outgoer. Thanks Ken Alloway. He did confirm where it was going, didn't he? Gatwick, yes. So I'd seen it flash up. Ready to rock and roll. Can't believe this Dublin bound Aer Lingus will be far behind. Nobody appears to be on finals. Keeping my eye up for that 340 out my sort of corner of my eye. Leo, thanks for joining us, my friend. I don't know if you've left or at this point. Housework to do. Yep, the world does go on and all the rest of it, but thank you for joining us. Hope to see you again, buddy. Cabo Taxi's been on the A340 with Qatar to Sri Lanka. So long you can see the flex in the aircraft. That sounds fascinating. Just rendering it even more interesting to me. I mean, I think it's that thing about quad engine planes, isn't it? And tries for that matter. They just, I know it's nice, the modern contemporary planes with their big powerful GE90s and so on, they're fantastic as well. I'm not slicing the atom on it, but there's something quite evocative about the old quads. Well, there is to this old plane spotter anyway. Thank you, Political Bias. Cheers for the heads up, mate. Because until I get the hardware encoder changed, hopefully this week, I've got no headphone on, so I'm reliant entirely on viewers keeping me straight. Looks like that could be that Dassault Falcon going back out. Yay! Dropped somebody off for a bit of bank holiday entertainment in Edinburgh. Oh, there's an awful lot of dogs in the field over the river. I'm glad I got the river between me and them, although I love dogs, but I got a feeling they'd be playing havoc with my equipment here. Or my rucksack, got a bit of food in it, as you might imagine. I've mitigated the risk that Nell might actually torture me with tales of the oven. Henry, good morning to you. Hope you are well. Welcome back. Oops, crikey, I'm not keeping up with the action. This is going to go up like a rocket. I think it's fairly obvious, I think, on that one. But how much of a rocket? The Falcon is one of my favourite biz jets. It's so attractive to look at. And wasn't the sound, those of you on the show when it landed, wasn't the sound off it great? Excellent. Yeah, let's just rest up. What can we see? Boarding action. Oops, sorry folks, I was being nosy and I was still zooming in, so that's why you got a bit of erratic focusing going on there. Oh good. I can hear something overhead here, so what can I see? I won't zoom to that, I'll never pick it up. It's almost like a ghost plane. Looks around 30,000 feet, heading south. Don't know, Cabo, if you've pulled that one. Yeah, I love the trains in the background, mate, I really do. It's one of the great things here. Yeah, I'm with you, Jamie. The quad thing's just, to my biased mind anyway, unrivaled. Thank you, Michelle. Sights and sounds perfect, that's what we do strive for. Not every day looks like that. It's obviously the peril of live broadcast, but yeah, we're on it. Doris Petzers, good morning. Welcome back, my friend. Have those storms you were telling us about in Cyprus abated any, or did they not turn up? Yeah, there's a lot of dog walking, I think. I mean, there's a chap just gone by me on this embankment, but he had the politest dog I've ever met. Almost nodded good morning to me as it went past. Other side, I think they were having a bit of a dust up. In fact, I still see them now. They look like working dogs, to be fair, whether they're gun dogs or maybe they're not. No, they're not. They're not working dogs. They've got a better view. Anyway, what do I know? Ah, Cabo Taxi confirming there's a kennel at the top of the old Ingliston Road, not far from the airport. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. In fact, I think I know what you mean. I think you could pass that. Yeah, I think political bias. You mentioned the Dassault. I mean, I'm thinking last time and the only time I've filmed at Prestwick, I did some feature stuff last May. And I think we caught a Dassault Falcon, a Greek Hellenic Air Force Dassault Falcon. Seems to stick in my head. I'm sure it arrived when I'd not long parked up and I was like not really ready for it, because I thought, cripes, if you're going to get stuff like this is the place to be. Alibai's got a triple coming over him. Okay, I'm trying to get a kind of vector. I know roughly what part of the locality you're in, Alibi. I will have a look. The plane I was referring to earlier on that overflew me at what looked like about 30,000 at a guess, I'd have never picked it up, to be honest, not with such a great sky. But it really is. Well, I tell you what, let's just if I do this a little bit carefully, I don't want to fall off down the in front of me. Those who know the sort of like a bit of an embankment I'm standing on. In fact, let's just give you a bit of context, folks. So I stand on a bit of a raised embankment, and it looks like that way. But you see in the foreground a lot of brambles and stuff. It shelves off a bit there. I've nearly come a cropper there before. I think when I first started going in front of camera, I zoomed it out and was trying to get in front, and yeah, anyway, by the by. So you'll see copious amounts of blue sky over there. For those who are new to the stream, behind me we have the River Almond. Beautiful, and they actually have otters in here. I know those who live nearby will just say, yeah, we knew that, but for you know, for me that's just amazing. Although I've yet to see one in person. But hey ho. So you see, look at that for blue sky. So northwards of me, it's pretty good. And there's our mast. I don't know if you're picking up more of that warbling sound now I'm zooming at it. I'll stop annoying it. In fact, I'm just going to unconnect the shotgun mic for a second. It'll just sound a little bit quieter, I would imagine. Again, because the trouble is once it finds the mic, it don't like letting go of it. Zach Smith, good morning to you. Welcome to the stream. I don't think we've said hi before. If we have, do indulge me. I'm Mark, your host. So welcome to our stream at Edinburgh International. What camera do I use? It is a Panasonic. What we got? A Panasonic HC VX1. Does what it says on the tin. Really? I think that's anyone that gets into live streaming, your first choice of camera is always an interesting one. I think, you know, because obviously whichever way you look at it, it's a fair bit of money down, and you neither want to overpay for something or buy something that's not up to snuff. But this has worked out really good, and it's a reasonably decent price point as well. I think we pinched that one off Jerry at Big Jet. I think he'd gone on record as saying that he finds them a good bit of kit, and I figured, well, if they're good enough for the king, they're good enough for everybody else, I suppose. So a little bit of a hiatus in play. Let's have a quick look over at the BizJet part. Yeah, not so much the BizJet part, but bit of freighter, bit of West Atlantic freighter. So these be the ones that Cabo Taxi was saying the logbooks were on goat skin, which still makes me laugh. I love that one. We've got a plane of the day emoji, but we haven't got a quip of the day emoji. So I don't think Eddie's in the chat yet. Well, perhaps look at that. Although I wouldn't want it to become a quipping contest. There's every stream, there's always a golden line somewhere. Right, so let's have a quick consultation then. So yeah, there's your cargo, darlings, Michelle. It would be a real bonus if we got something ad hoc. Sometimes you catch an early DHL here, you know, sort of more in the passenger travel hours, but not one of those for a while. So let's have a look. I think roughly where I'm pointing the camera is where the BizJet normally stands, so it doesn't, for the most part anyway, that's where they'd be. Right, I'm going to bring us in, so a bit of a pause, a bit of a nuisance really, but of course the beauty is it just stacks them up a little bit more for later. Quite like that idea too. So for the avoid to that, yeah, we find ourselves at Edinburgh. It's like Scotland's finest there. Although we'll probably have to be quite smart on the move there, because we never get to see them transpond, do we, till they're actually pretty high up. Zach, I don't know if you're asking the question of someone else or me. I really wouldn't know, mate. I don't normally, as a rule. I mean, well, something's moving, British Airways by the look of it. Sure that's been called, but I'm usually about 10 minutes behind the curve. So no, I avoid recommending kits because I think the thing I've learned over the last few months, when we first started looking at live streaming, we actually did a number of tests between between August and December, just silent running tests really, trying different combis of things and trying to optimise the settings that we had and understand how live broadcast works. And I think the thing is, some of this stuff you've just got to apply your own judgment to an extent. Probably if someone says this is really good and you find it doesn't work for you, then you kind of think I've been led up a garden path. So a bit of Embraer action off to London City. So that's 3 British Airways aircraft on the deck currently, which is pretty unusual on our streams. Anyway, I don't think this will be dallying, and as we know, Embraers go up pretty smartly. I think you can hear that noise in the background. That does sound like the world's biggest lawnmower. Or strimmer perhaps. Darn smart. We must be due a bit of whiz air, I'm thinking. So we'll loiter the camera there. Cabo's just called in the chat. I'm just catching up. Logan Air, Scotland's finest. They're 42,500. Singing short breath. I think that's unkind. I like the livery, but I do get the crack. Landing from Kirkwall in 10 minutes. There you go, QC, standing by. Oh dear. Yeah, Cabo, I'm thinking that London City might be, obviously I suppose they think it's business class travellers, and if it's business class travellers they're either on huge retainers or their companies will pick up the tab. I mean, I always think it's the thing about business class travel full stop, isn't it? If companies weren't paying it, would they sell as many? So thanks Ken, I have got my eye on the horizon for this approaching ATR. Heading in from Kirkwall, Orkney. Lovely jubbly. Now lads, are the clouds closing in? Yeah, I think they are actually now. It's a morning of 2 parts. So to the left of me it's really good still, if I'm honest. And the wind's on my back, so if I look over my shoulder it's blue. Whereas I think the clouds that you've spotted, that stuff there, that doesn't really, and to be fair, there's a belt of it that kind of comes on round, but I don't know. I think the wind's doing that 10-mile-an-hour wind or thereabouts, with the occasional gusts up to about 18. I think it's doing enough to keep it turning over. As long as we can avoid a runway change, everything will be good. Yeah, I like the Wizz Air, Michelle. They don't seem to, according to the Which passenger survey, they don't seem to scrub up quite as well in terms of the passenger experience, which is interesting because the aircraft, I think their fleet is fairly modern. I think they've got quite a few Neos on the roster. Rainer, good morning, my friend. How's tricks in Berlin? Hope you've got the coffee on. Well, that's interesting, Cabo Taxi. So the inbound Logan Air was initially owned by Air Littoral. When I first looked at that, I don't know if you've met Simon Kirby in the chat, I thought, we were laughing yesterday on the stream, Eddie, my son, got drawn in with one of Simon's, is it Geneva? One of the pilots on a particular aircraft. So yeah, I'd not heard of Air Littoral. Although I was thinking about the picture that Ali Bai posted in the chats the other day. That was TriStar, wasn't it? Lockheed TriStar. Was that Peach Air, Ali Bai, or Air Peach? I think it was Peach Air, wasn't it? Proper beauty actually as well. As I'm often saying, you know, like former airlines, and I think Dan Air I've referenced a few times recently, there's a Romanian startup that has now started flying Ryanair under a different looking livery but using the trade name, and I'm guessing these are still held largely by copywriters, because I always think Caledonian is the one that's absolutely right for bringing back. I'd absolutely love it back. It's probably a sure sign it ain't gonna happen. So, oh, somebody, here comes our Logan Air team. So, incoming action. Just checking Rainer's emojis. So, looks like he's got a couple of copies on at the minute. And, oh, was it 5 suns? I thought it were 5 suns yesterday, Rainer. That still seems plenty sunny. I think we called today, I don't know if I'm going to call it a 3. It could be a 3 here, definitely a 2, minimum of 2. But it's incredibly pleasant. I brought pocket warmers with me, bizarrely. But hey ho, Tony Craig, good morning to you, sir. How's tricks? Welcome back, my friend. So Jamie's updating us. The 340 should be visible in a few minutes. Currently over Stirlingshire. Should be appearing from behind you. Okay, if it looks viable, Jamie, I'll cut to it, but I won't chase it if I think I can't get to it. But I will look out for it, rest assured. There's a guy who sometimes stands next to me at Newcastle, Mark at Newcastle Air Picks, who's got, it seems to me, he calls it the big bazooka, but it's like, well, seems to me like a pretty gargantuan long lens. Just a job for those high flyers. Trouble is with a mid-range camcorder such as this, you can't chase too far. Go back to that when it catches up, but we've got some 2 on finals now, so we'll just rest up on the KLM for a minute because it just looks good in the sunshine. Ali Bai is confirming Finnair Embraer E190 long range on finals. Oh man, do I love an Embraer in Finnair colours. Here we go. definitely go back to that. In the meantime, we'll have a bit of this. Then we've got somebody else on finals. I'll catch that through the chat in a second, just bear with me. Thank you, Alibi. EasyJet A320 from Belfast on finals. I've got reasonable visual on it, so we'll cut to that in a jiff. It's going to put me to the test, challenging in terms of I want to go into this thin air at the earliest opportunity. But I don't want to risk another telescope. What we've got here, message up, 25 minutes on the battery, so probably look to change it 5 minutes ahead of that. Now come on, Cabo Taxi, got to keep it clean, a family chat like this. I'm with John, love the shortbread. Oh, Nell's making some shortbread possibly. Oh, hang on a minute, what's this? Decided on chocolate fudge. Oh, we're going to have a quick look at this, come on. This, found it. I'll peel away in a jiff, folks. I'm definitely thinking chocolate fudge is the way to go now. Although a bit of shortbread with a cup of tea wouldn't actually be too far out of order, would it? I had to laugh, you know. So for those of you who follow football and Sky Sports in particular will know the name Jeff Stelling, and I picked up on a news feed yesterday that he's apparently stepping down, and it was just talking about the fact that he's often seen at the M3 services preparing for a show on a Saturday morning. The papers all spread out in front of him and whatever it is he has to eat and drink. And I was musing on that when I was at Newbridge McDonald's this morning having my coffee, because that's pretty much, on a way less grand scale, that's generally my routine. Newbridge McDonald's for a flat white. Ah, here's the thing, Ken, yeah, I'll be looking at your conversation with Cabo. Yes, Kalita Air Livery, yeah, the Tunnocks thing, I think, I remember a few streams back, first I'd heard of Tunnocks. Like I say, you learn a lot on these streams, or I do anyway. QC's deploying a favourite plane emoji, spot on. Hello Rusty CR8, hello in Australia, enjoying the stream? Excellent, my friend. I'm Mark, your host, so I don't think we've met in the chat before. On air till around 1:30 UK time today, so thanks for joining us. I was saying earlier on, we're increasingly getting more Australian viewers, which is fantastic. Australia and New Zealand, I hasten to add. It's back to that thing I was saying earlier on when Layla was talking about her son living in Stockbridge. It's such a small world, and I think live stream aviation really reinforces that. You see planes coming from here, there and everywhere, but in the chat it's just amazing in terms of where people are watching from or the places they've been. That's going along at a reasonable clip, I venture. I think I can hear a start up on the main apron in front of the tower. Not sure what, but I'm thinking the Wizz Air must be due to be going somewhere. I can see some stairs on the back entrance without people on it. Ooh, let's just cut to our fin air. It's obviously been waiting for a gate. Marking its fin airs. Look at that. Thing of beauty. You're right, Michelle. Smart and elegant. Getting the words right, Mark. Oh, that's something to check out. I think I've threatened to do this before and failed in my powers of recollection. I'm thinking Rainer's got a... have you got a YouTube page, Rainer? I think I've asked you this before, and then my P-like memory fell off the page. But if Alibi's rating you, you're rateable, mate. Gordon Kurt, thank you so much for your very kind donation to the channel. A super chat, as they call it. Thank you, Gordon. That is really appreciated, and goes straight into the what we do next pot. More on that in due course. But we've got some couple of really good away day type trips coming up in May, and every penny we've taken just rolls straight onto those. And hopefully there'll be things people want to watch, because we try hard to do that. Cabo taxi update on the Delta, an hour out, so I'm guessing that still puts it on time. Oh, and I've missed in the excitement with my cricket metaphors, we've passed the 100. Thanks, Alibi. 106 likes. So yes, please, we want to try and get as many likes and subscribers as we can out of the show today. Helps us with YouTube and doesn't cost you anything. And of course I always say hit the notification bell as well, so you can stay plugged into what we're up to. But all of those things help us immensely, and if you enjoy what you see, it really is a good way of helping. Many ways to support the channel, but at the front end, your time watching and liking and subscribing, that's, you know, that's really what puts us in the game. Thank you, Gordon, really appreciate that, very generous. And Michelle's confirming we have a British Airways 320 pinging. It's actually pushing back now, actually. Let's have a bit of pushback action. Thanks, Michelle, keeping me straight there. Let's have a look. On its way to Heathrow. Oh, I'm buzzing, Gordon. You've made me very happy. Thank you, mate. Tell you what, I'm just going to peel away from the plane. When you look at the Pentlands behind, let's just get the sky, hoping that the camera's doing it justice. When you look at that cloud, it just looks so amazing actually standing here. I'm hoping the camera does it some, or certainly the resolution that you're getting it beamed at, but absolutely fantastic. In many respects, I'm surprised there's not more people down here watching. You often find though that the spotting community start to appear in bigger numbers as the morning progresses. The Qatari Dreamliner always seems to be a crowd pleaser. I did harbour a bit of excitement when I went to bed last night that we were going to get the Turkish 777, because on the flight radar listing they hadn't assigned an aircraft, but it had got the 777 prefix. But as is often the case, it had converted to an A321 by daybreak. And let's just go back to our Heathrow departure. All good. Ah yes, Cabo Taxi. I was talking about this one earlier in the chat. This was it wasn't listed I think when I went to bed, but was there in the morning. This jet time 737. There's another 37 that's coming through later that's entirely plain. Is it Aviation Air or something a bit like? Oops, I can see something zooming along. Let's have the zooming along thing. It's an easy jet of some flavour. So that's me chuntering to myself. I do like chuntering to myself. So our Bristol bound EasyJet. Glistening in the sun. Proper poster for the airline, that. Oh, here's another thing about on these journeys up here. I'm generally in the car for what, 2.5 hours, or something between 2 and 2.5. And the channel I was listening to was talking about posters, and those of us of particular vintage. I mean, I remember as a teenager, my bedroom wall was adorned with motorcycle race aces, your Barry Sheens and Kenny Roberts. But the gist of the chat was the point that do people even bother with things like posters anymore, be it your favourite rock band or sports icons? I don't know, I haven't given it a thought before, but I raise it now because I wonder what people think. Used to drive my parents potty, and I think they were grateful for the gift of blue tack. And what people did before blue tack, sellotape or drawing pins, I suppose, but drawing pins you kind of need a notice board to pin into, don't you? Chris Wiggum, hello my friend, up the road in Baberton. Well, I'm guessing you're happy with the weather, Chris, because certainly here I'm cock-a-hoo. This is what bank holidays should be about. Anything missing really is a barbie. Thanks Alibi, we got a baby bus from Heathrow on final, so it looks like BA staying with the one in one out. Not sure if I've just seen a little busiest snick out, or whether I've just managed to register it on my eye line. Let's have a quick look. Sorry folks, I'm just filming you nothing there, aren't I? Let's just have a quick look, see what's that. Nah, it's great. I just saw something low to my left. So this will be holding. Bristol bound plate. We park up our incoming baby bus. Yeah, British Airways are just revving up now to vacate the gate. I think what we'll do is we'll try and squeeze a battery change in once the EasyJet Bristol flight has gone. Might as well take it at a convenient moment. There's one in. And here's one out. I don't think I'll be impacted, will I, with any new builds? I'm sort of snuck between the fences, you probably appreciate, and the river. So certainly in this particular space, what they really need to do is put a proper viewing facility in. Wish list, I know. think we'll go with the 319 as it finds its way in. There's that windsock I couldn't find earlier. So, good morning to anyone that's recently joined us. Thanks for choosing to join Plain Sailing Aviation for our bank holiday show from Edinburgh. Or should I say our rearranged bank holiday show. Much better weather here today than yesterday. So I hope the bank holiday's playing out. Ah, that's a bird. Bird scarers. Ground ops team are busy loosing off shells. But yes, thanks for choosing to spend your time with us. Hope you're comfortable. Got some refreshments to hand. Plenty of aviation action to be had here. That KLM have pushed back with the Amsterdam flight. I'm sure that's been shouted in the chat, so apologies for doubling. So we'll cut away to the EasyJet incoming 319 from Bristol. No, Stansted should I say, got Bristol on the brain. Stansted in a jiffy. Tell you what, let's cut the distance and see what KLM are up to. Not hanging around as usual, that's what they're up to. Just looking at, yeah, Rusty CR8, Barry Sheen, legend. I mean, he settled out in his latter days in Australia, didn't he? Childhood hero, Barry Sheen. I'm going to go for the battery change, folks, as we let this one roll by. So your screen, turn on the by, you ready with the battery disclaimer? I'm just going to lock the camera. Your screen will go blank momentarily, and then, God willing, you'll be back, F1 style. So 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And hopefully we're all back together again. I'll put that on the charge in a sec, but let's not miss the departing action. I'll get us ready. The Heathrow bound jets. No rest for the wicked, is it? I just about was ready to clip it into the charger and I could hear the engine pick up. Somebody's on finals, looks like at a distance an ATR of some variety. So we'll rest on the KLM for the moment. I'm just going to put that battery on charge. Battery now on charge. Just got to swap a couple of leads over for other bits of equipment. Alright, so this should be away pretty smartly as soon as that ATR vacates. Try and catch up with the chat. Just realised I'm a little bit behind. John confirms Barry Sheen well liked in Australia. That's good to hear. I think he was quite a good sports commentator as well. And did a spell. Was it Channel 9 or similar? Cabo, I've just seen your comment. I don't know which part of the Pentlands you'd be in, mate. You'd have the best view in the house. You'd need some kind of high-powered torch, although I don't think that would do it. You live in a great part of the world, no question. Oh, Michelle, you used to go Silverstone as well, did you? I used to. Mallory Park, Silverstone and Donington Park used to be my the three tracks I used to go to with my friend and his dad. Good times. Yeah, Ian Finley just caught your comment about the mound. I love the mound here, but we did, when we were doing test broadcasts before we formally launched the live broadcast, we did a stream from there and I just couldn't get enough bandwidth. And whereas I do intend to go back there, because our setup is a lot different now, to see whether our current setup would do well there. I don't want to risk it on without prior test. Because you're right, it's a great spot. And you know, if you're filming off the actual showground car park itself, as you say, you've not got any particularly good views on offer, have you? You haven't got a good clean view of the terminal like we have at the minute, or the Pentlands. This is definitely the scenic view. So yeah, I was going to do some tests there on the last stream, but it started raining, so I took the Nesh Midlander approach and decided it was going to be one for another day. Tony Craig, you're right, mate. Scotland is beautiful on a day like this. Callum Pearce, good morning to you. United 757 is on the far side of the terminal, my friend, so it's not in camera range at the minute. If I remember correctly, does it go out to around about nowish, is it not, due between now and 10 o'clock? Bit forgetful me. Either which way, we should get to see it on the show. Crikey, I've just got to Ken's battery change disclaimer. I'm a bit behind. David Palfreyman, yep, relaxing is what we attempt to do. You know, aviation is such an engaging hobby, it should be that, so grateful for that. Ryan has been giving the plane of the day emoji a good cantering. Well done, my friend. John had his first iron brew last week. I don't think I've had iron brew since I was a kid, for no particular reason. Right, see somebody on final, so I better get my act together. EasyJet from Gatwick. Airways are just nipping out in the foreground. I'm sure that's been called in the chat anyway, so I'm just trying to catch up. Goer. There you are. .320 off to Heathrow. Gives me a chance to dodge back into the chat. I think you're right, John. I think the wind is picking up. I think it was forecast to, but not to become top end onerous. That's kind of making me a bit nervous now, whether it's going to herald a changing of weather systems or not. Clouds are increasingly getting darker overhead, but hey ho. Still qualifies as a good day, although you'd have to laugh when I say that. I've got my Berghaus weatherproof jacket on, 2 fleeces, a Leicester City football shirt, a pair of lined walking trousers and a nice thick pair of boots, so I'm never going to be cold. But I think it genuinely is a pleasant kind of day. Take the dog out for a walk or just go for a walk. Or better yet, watch a live stream. Imagine this is just going to turn and go, so you're probably picking a bit more wind sound now because the wind is actually blowing across the shotgun mic, so that might also make things seem a bit windier. Hopefully we'll get a train in the background. They are the shots on. So we might as well stay with our incoming EasyJet. Somebody's on finals. I'll catch up with the chat. So as always folks, if you like what you see, please, and you've not yet hit the like button, sadly you can't do it twice, you just cancel it if you've liked us and then do it twice. But yeah, if you've not yet hit the like button, please give that a little bit of thought and consideration, because it helps us with YouTube, doesn't cost you anything, so it's kind of win-win. And if you're not yet subscribed, please consider subscribing if you're enjoying the action. And as they always say, hit that notification bell so that you can stay notified when we are publishing stuff. Great to have you with us. Looking at the chat, plenty of chat action, but I'd also say to anybody that's sitting in the lounge at the minute, jump into the chats. It's as great a bunch of people as you could ever hope to meet. Trio of all-star moderators in the chats: Ken Alloway, Alibi58 and Nell W. I'm fond of saying it, but that doesn't mean it's not entirely true, without comparing the world of moderation. My opinion, but with conviction. Yeah, Rusty CR8 is just like, could be an escape to the country, couldn't it? I suppose we'd better bring us back. EasyJet's arrival. Incoming from Birmingham. I think all the well-behaved dogs walk on this side of the track. A gentleman just walked by with two. It's polite to the last dog that went by. I'm going to put my encoder on charge, folks, just bear with me. Just got a little technical issue to sort out. It doesn't stop us at the minute, so I do apologise if I am. Mark at North Sky, good morning to you, my friend. Hope you are doing well. Rooting around in my rucksack for I seem to have leads for everything really. Although hopefully more about having the right lead. Yay! Thank you for your kind patience, folks. I'm in good order, Mark. Journey were brilliant. I was saying earlier on, it was an absolutely gorgeous morning. I see something scooting by there, so we better go to it. Gorgeous skies on the way up. It was an absolute pleasure, the journey. I felt, and I'm not just saying it, I genuinely felt blessed. It was one of those things where you think, you know, if it'd been teeming it down with rain or something, it would have been quite a different thing, but it was lovely. Always interesting when you're coming up the coast. Jamie's just confirmed, sorry, I was momentarily trying to look at two things at once and failing to do either. What are we talking about? 757 due to go soon, that'll be good. Doris. Yeah, there are some technical issues that there are no workarounds to, my friend. Okay, so what have we got going on? Let's catch up with our Ryanair incomer, shall we, from Stansted. Oops, gaining on me a bit quicker than I'd appreciated. So anyone that's joined us recently, welcome. I'm Mark, your host. We are on air till about 1:30 today, more on that in a minute. Stansted, having departed about an hour ago, so not much of a commute there. I can see a Loganair pushing back, which presumably isn't going to be showing for us on flight radar. The ATR 42 on its way out. Good morning, Alan T, all the way out there in Colville. How are you, my friend? Hope all is good. Yeah, I'm not too far from that part of the world, Mark, at North Sky. I do like Amble. For those of you who might not know, Amble on a map, it's a what you would describe as a small, in its heyday, small fishing and coaling port actually on the Northumberland coast. Very popular with tourists these days. It's just got nice beaches in every direction. Proper old-fashioned seaside town, really. Right, you're going to have to indulge me a little bit, so I'm just going to have a quick snack bar. Tell you what, let's go where the noise is. Muffle out the sound of me eating. There's something noisy overhead. I think it's overhead. Stay with us for a minute while I have a discreet look. Probably a train or something. No, I don't think so. No, let's go to our ATR. Hope you're still with us, QC Cat. Carl Shield, good morning. Dublin's finest, how you doing, buddy? Thanks Jamie Miller for confirming that the 75's transponding away. I will keep a good eye peeled on that one so we can catch it at the earliest opportunity. And thank you Ian Finley. The Turkish A321 is 5 minutes out, turning in for finals. It's pretty much blue sky that way at the minute. In fact, I can see it, I think. I can see something way out. But it does seem to be what you're describing, so I think we're looking at the same thing. Looks like they're just turning in. QC, we aim to please with our roster of ATRs. I mean, yesterday it was just the Air Alcy at Newcastle. I thought a little else since, really. Absolutely stunning. Brian Graham says inbound JFK flight on the west coast of Scotland. Oh, is that the Delta we're talking about? Or is that Trump one? When they said he was coming to Scotland to look at a couple of his golf courses, I just thought, oh, what are the odds he'll turn up here? Probably very slim, but thanks Mad Matter, that be the 767 that is not that far away then. Oh boy, I cannot wait. So, bit of heavyweight action incoming folks, in the form of Delta 767. We've got the United Airlines 757 transponding away. In fact, I'm just going to have a walk down the embankment, I think it's actually turned. Yeah, it's pushed back and turned, so all good. That will not be long before it shows itself. So do not go away, not time yet for a no time for a cup of tea or a coffee. You just have to hold fire a bit if you don't want to miss. Ah right Ken, Aberdeen. It's ironic, isn't it? We're going to be doing Aberdeen in due course. That would have been a right scoop, wouldn't it? Ken, I'm one of life's optimists as well in that sense. You never know, do you? When we did Dublin a few weeks ago, President Biden was over, wasn't he, for the 25 years of the Northern Ireland peace agreement. And I thought, well, alright, I'm not expecting to see Air Force One, but talking to a couple of spotters on the mound there, they were talking about, they thought they got a couple of C-130 Hercs coming in with, you know, the various vehicles that make up the motorcade. But whether they went Shannon instead, I don't know. Anyway, it was a dry net from us. Now W, we aim to please. Sort of like a challenge really, isn't it? You know, instead of how many dry Weetabix can you eat in one go, how many ATRs can you actually find and squeeze into a single shot? Might be something we explore at Aberdeen when we do our show there. Right, I see something twinkling on finals. That must be the Turkish, I'm thinking, if I've got my timeline correct and thinking as it was called in the chat. just pop ourselves back on the main apron. Lovely trio of planes on show. I'm just going to take a snap of that actually. Oh, we've got the fit, so your screen will stutter for a second, sorry folks. Just the one. Catching up with the chat. Yeah, thanks Ryan for confirming. Yeah, that's the Delta 767. Tell you what, man, Matuk, it's not a bad gig, is it? If you can think, oh, you know, what's in the diary for tomorrow and the following day? I know, 2-day trip to look at the golf courses. Oh, and here we go. United are just stealing into view. So we'll watch for the Turkish on finals. But yeah, that sounds like a good day's work, doesn't it, really? Well, I'd imagine it's pretty stressful for the staff that certainly manages resorts. I can't imagine he's naturally the kind of fellow who is happy to be disappointed. Has anyone ever played golf at one of his courses or stayed in his resort? Just how good is it? I mean, it's obviously going to be top draw, but I'm always fascinated by what high living looks like, not having done a huge amount of it myself. Thank you, Rory. I will literally divert from this to the Turkish, well, nanoseconds, mate. I don't know, Carl Shield, we can't rule you out from Aberdeen, mate, at some point. We've just got to find the right bait to lure you there. Must admit, when I'm committed to going there, but we were very much, I'm a bit, what's what I'm after? I'm a bit Nesh Midlander, as I'm fond of saying. Don't do the cold well. I might have been a bit disappointed for obvious reasons not to have got the 777, but you know what, we got lucky a few weeks ago, didn't we? Didn't we get an A330 Turkish Airlines for our evening show? Those that were on that. So I don't know, look, ooh, hang on a minute, looks like the second Logan Air in plain livery. Let's stay with United, but tucked in behind that I think is an Embraer ERJ145, which with a plain tail fin I'm suspecting is Logan Air. So, bit of transatlantic action now. This, and we've got the Delta on its way. The incoming Delta, hopefully the plane will close the show with, or close to, on its departure. So hopefully you'll be able to relax away the bank holiday Monday, for those of you who are relaxing away the bank holiday Monday. But if you are watching us from elsewhere or travelling, you know, hopefully we're enhancing your day. That's what we try and do. Bon voyage. So I'm guessing this will have to wait a little bit. So let's look at that. Give me a chance to have a quick peek in the chat. So where do we get to? W Vislandia. I think if Trump was going to press it, we'd have to rely on Mr. Alloway to take himself down there and be our roving reporter. Trump 1, 2 or 3 or however many planes he's got, I'm sure it'll be big and powerful. John, it's been a pleasure, mate, to be in your company. Hope to catch you next time out, my friend. Quite understand. Michelle, thank you so much. Kind words there. Beautiful sharp shot. We do try to aim to please. Doesn't always come off that way, so it's nice when it does. Thank you so much, Michelle. Very kind. Crikey, I'm not keeping up very well today. Ken's made very liberal use of the plane of the day emoji. I've got to be honest with you, it's on my short list. Although, interestingly, I'm off on a different angle to my usual pattern of thought for plane of the day. The Dassault Falcon we saw earlier in the show is a firm favourite of mine, and I like the Malta Air livery. And with this jet time 737 that's coming through, actually I may go actually left of centre in terms of my personal pick. So, see somebody turning in on finals. Aye chicken pie. Oops. Flight radar's playing me false. I'm like a mother hen when it comes to checking power consumption. So EasyJet incoming from Luton. A320. Okay dokie. So incoming action with you momentarily, folks. I'm not sure what time the Wizz Air is actually due to go. Although perhaps I'm just losing track of time. We're approaching 10 o'clock. Ken's got his teapot out. Spot on. Have one for me, Ken. I'll take some vicarious tea consumption while we look at this Turkish tucking its way in. Thanks Ian Finley. Jet time 25 minutes out, coasting over Newcastle. Excellent. That should work out quite nicely because I'm just looking at the apron. I think there's a few to go now with pretty much all the front gates look loaded. I've never really looked at the other side though. I don't know. There'll obviously be a load more gates to go at, but anyway, by the by. So, a bit of EasyJet action. So our incoming from London Luton. Saying yesterday on the stream to our members, look out for the newsletter that I'll be putting out, if not tonight, tomorrow morning. Details of the next, early bird details on the next away trips. Ooh, that was a nice glimpse. Tell you what, that Turkish Airlines A321 is still inching into its berth. Not even sure how much. Maybe it's staying there. No, I think it's still moving, albeit slowly. See an EasyJet on its way out. Good old EasyJet, one in, one out. This one off to Paris Charles de Gaulle, so the real, or one of the real Paris airports, so let's have a bit of that. Got jet time 7:37 and Delta 76, both expected I think inside the next 25 minutes, so a bit of diversity coming our way as well. Oops. I've said it before, I'll say it again. You're all such great company. I find myself trying to catch up with the chat, which is going along at its usual vibrant rate, and then suddenly I think, hang on a minute, who's working the camera? I'm going to see if I can entice Eddie out if we're back at Edinburgh next weekend. There's many hands and all the rest of it, plus he's great company too. Well, he's clearly exhausted from his labours yesterday, because I don't think I've seen his entry into the chat. We may well do another pop-up type stream from Newcastle in the week. It's probably going to be a tea time type event, so do look out for that. Just a case of trying to align weather and decent body of movement like we were able to do yesterday evening. I can't promise we'll necessarily have anything like Elsie, but we'll do our damned hardest. So this is just going to turn and go, I would strongly anticipate. Nicholas Taylor, hello my friend, welcome back to Plain Sailing Aviation. Hope you're keeping well. Hope you're enjoying this today, and hopefully got your feet up, refreshments and see something lining up on finals. Called in the chat, Dopey Corp, good morning my friend. Oops, showtime. Happy bank holiday to you. To the left, to the right, up and down, shake the tree. Ian Finley confirms we have the Norwegian 737, 30 minutes away, currently over Aberdeen, looking out for that. So Nicholas, you're in Leamington Spa, so all things good weather-wise I hope for you, my friend. I know one of our friends, Phil Tovey from Warwickshire, I always find when he joins the chat, the weather down there generally is better than it is wherever I'm standing. And this is one of those days where actually I reckon we fancy our chances against most UK destinations today, or certainly as it is at the minute. I'm just going to take us to the not the BizJets, the freighters. There you go, Michelle, a bit more West Atlantic while we await the incoming plane. Michelle, yes, he's exhausted. Well, we'll see how exhausted by whether he makes any of the show, although he is sorting out the Facebook bits and pieces that we just need to tidy up for the exec lounge members, so it could well be he's hard at it and his unforgiving father has completely called it wrong. Oh dear. Thanks, David. It's always a joy with a pop-up when they work, you know, you get the right circumstances. I mean, got to give credit to Eddie. If he hadn't been on hand to stand with the brolly, I wouldn't have gone for it. Whereas we're reasonably wet weather resilient, and I did take fright with the forecast of potential thunderstorms. What we have, it'd be just too difficult to set up under heavy rain. So Eddie took himself out, bought a couple of brollies, and played a blinder. How beautiful is that? I'll pick that one up in a jiffy. To be candid, I hadn't appreciated that was next in the queue. Now I'm looking at a stale flight radar read. Alibi 58, I've just spotted your very kind support to the channel, my friend. Thank you so much. Gifting a membership. Who is that lucky person gonna be? Let's see. Remember, if it's you, it's probably a good time to put a lottery ticket on as well. Thank you, my friend. You're a great friend of the channel, in addition to your moderating support. So thanks, mate. Really appreciate it. Oh, and Tony Craig, my congratulations to you. You're going to have to do yourself a lottery ticket or something. You were clearly on a roll. Yeah, nice one, Alibi. Nice one. W Vislandia, AccuWeather says 81% chance of rain in Edinburgh. Yeah, do you know what time that's due to come through? Is that gonna? Last I looked, it was going to be about 1 o'clock-ish anyway. So actually, if it starts raining while we wait the last plane of the show, that'll be okay. It's generally easier to manage out that end than, you know, trying to set up. I think you can pretty much say, can't you? 81%. That's nailed on. We rode our luck yesterday, really. I mean, the forecast was way less favourable than it became. But 81%, I'd not take a bet against that. There's Donaldson, good morning to you, sir. Hopefully you're not working. But whatever you're doing, you're with us, so that is great. Timing's everything, mate. Timing is everything, so you've turned up just in time for one of our heavies. In fact, let's just pick it up now. Just checking over my shoulder that I'm not missing anything that you're going to slaughter me for. So I was saying earlier on, I think we might, I'm almost certain we will be back here next weekend, Saturday I'm thinking, weather permitting. Got a couple of loose ends. I'll try and entice Eddie, but either which way, with United apparently starting up an extra couple of routes, if my information is recollected correctly, from the 5th, 6th of May, it seems rude not to be here. Anyway, I'll put something out to confirm that one for definite. Because we've also got the return of Air Canada firmly on our radar as well, and I'm hoping WestJet. Certainly WestJet were operating last year. I can see the thin air Embraer 190 long ranges, E190 long ranges pushed back. Can hear some ATR action strumming away in the background. Hopefully you can hear that as well as I can hear it. So, just to update me folks, this is an early arrival for Delta. We're not running over, are we? I don't think we are. Good morning Modal, welcome to the stream my friend. Sorry it's taken me a little while to acknowledge you. So you fly from Edinburgh, do you? Do you rate it as an airport? Eddie's flown from here, my son who helps out with the channel. I think he's generally happy with his experiences here. I've yet to have the pleasure. Here's our Embraer 190, Helsinki bound. I think you're right Michelle, I think there is something about Rain Men, about streaming, isn't there? Although to be fair, the UK is, you know, particularly in recent times, the weather can be all over the place. Saying that, it's an awful lot easier. I think they've got a heat wave in Spain at the minute, and I'd take these conditions over a genuine super hot heat wave. We were watching a Brussels to the Sky stream last summer from Madrid, I think it was, and I think Marouane was saying that the camera was basically too hot to handle. And I know most of the kit generally says it doesn't like certain extremes of temperature, be whatever that is. But it was some pretty heroic stuff if I'm honest. just tucked in behind. You'll hear the ATR, Aer Lingus ATR doing its thing. Although looking at it, I'd almost imagine the ATR will be looking to pass it. Let's see if that plays out. Oh, just reading Chris Wiggum, you could be thwarted in your hopes of cutting the grass this afternoon. Well, it's always a pain, isn't it? Because you don't want to let it get too long, and if you hit one of those spells of wet weather and warm grass growing weather, it can really do that to you. But I'm sure you'll think of something. Got to get that relaxation in. Veterans of the channel will know that I'm currently working my way around the house repainting at the minute. I think there's another day. Although Mrs. Plain Sailing Aviation isn't quite so sanguine about there's always another day, so always a tricky balance. Keep the job ticking over. Don't think this will be loitering long on the starting block. Ooh, nice train in the background as well. Thank you, 150 likes, and thank you to each and every one of you that hit that like button. So if you've yet to hit that heady moment and you like what you see, still time to do it. And you know, it'd be nice if we could get north of 200 likes during the course of the show. We always have Nell's husband Peter on standby to be like a 201. Hopefully Peter's available now. Camera. Travelling Scotsman, welcome to the stream. Hope you're enjoying it. So you're currently on the Isle of Lewis, flying back to EDI from Stornoway this afternoon. Sorry my friend, we'll be rodded up. That's a shame. It's always nice to catch people that are in the stream, but I hope you have a great journey back. Outgoing British Airways flight, which I'm going to guess is going to be Heathrow bound. I also want to just give a shout out, because you know, genuinely humbled. We received an anonymous donation yesterday via PayPal. I just want to say thanks. It was anonymous, so I'm not going to name check it, but yeah, genuinely touched. Thank you. Obviously, we're not in the chat at the minute, so you know, just polishing my thanks, but hopefully you are. What's going on here? I've just been nosy as I tried to point the camera roughly in the right direction. Bit hit and miss, I grant you. Oh, Les, you're stuck at work, are you, mate? Well, here's the thing. I know you won't mind me saying it, because you're following a path that I've more recently trod. You're counting down, aren't you, mate? So whichever way you look at it, stuck at work, but another day before you you become a free man. Hope it's going well for you anyway. Yeah, that's some fancy bird scaring you can hear in the background. I think I preferred the shotgun approach. Gives an extra tier of excitement once you realise you're not actually being shot at. Tony Craig, Alibi 58 is straight from the top drawer, mate, no question. Straight from the top drawer. That looks mighty blooming green in the background to me. I hope you're seeing it as green as that. Not quite Tyrolean in terms of, you know, well, the chopper squad stuff. Let me just have a look at my back shoulder. You can hear a chopper, just can't work out where it's going. Can't matter, see it. We'll have to cut to the Norwegian on finals in a minute, but hey ho. Yeah, Travelling Scotsman, do you know when WestJet is resuming its service? Because like you, I can't wait for that, and if we can cover its return day, we'll be here. A bit like Air Canada. I see the chopper, but I'm going to stay grounded with the Norwegian on finals. Got the choppers banking away now for that very reason. Folks, I'm just checking out something as I'm wont to doing. Admire this EasyJet's baby bus. Right, time to cut, I think. That chopper's been just intriguing me. I'll tell you what, the weather is, you're probably hearing a bit more wind now, it is definitely getting windier. Anyway, last I looked, this, or certainly on the pictures on Flight Radar, this one hadn't got a dedication on the tail fin. Let's check if that was an old picture. I'm looking out for the Freddie Mercury one now, you see folks, since I've become aware of its existence. Space there. I reckon the plain sailing aviation logo would go nicely on there. That's a pretty sailing one, I think. Get on it. He's done me. Not for the first time. Oh, there you go. Yeah, that was laborious. Sorry, folks. Well, our jet time 7:37 should be. It's time for jet time, is it not? Over Newcastle last we knew. It must be. I can see something on finals. Little twinkle on the horizon. British Airways Heathrow flight. We'll just rest on that for the moment, folks. Gives me a chance to check the chat out. Sorry if I've missed any entries, or for that matter departures. So Rory confirming United Chicago and Washington are back on the 6th, so we are going to red circle the 6th, folks, to return here. It's too much fun not to. Yeah, Michelle, I've seen Chris get some really dreadful weather. Although I remember seeing Jerry, Big Jet, some months back. He must have been at the Hyatt, guessing. Wherever he was getting a proper drenching. I think he had some piece of equipment actually fail on him during the course of it. Some thunderstorms and other bits. I wish I could remember the date now. All I know is he took a proper drowning. Or drowning, more accurately. Anyway. 7:37. Is this our jet time, folks, or am I? Can't quite tell in the glare. It's time for jet time. I'm not sure if we get to see this go or not. That'll be a double treat. Like the Federales have definitely got an interest around here. I'm assuming that is the Federales. As long as they're not tracking some youths driving around in my car, that'd be a bit of a bummer. There you go, look at that space there. Although I think, did they put people on there that are actually alive, or are these all sort of living legends? I'm not quite sure. Christopher Boys, welcome back, mate. Nice to see you with us. You were with us yesterday, of course. Yeah, it's a great day. We've definitely, with a bit of luck the way it is, because you know we would have been here yesterday, all things being equal. Yeah, it's brilliant, brilliant. Good morning, John Stedman. Welcome to the show. Hope you are enjoying what you see. Looks like a runway. No, maybe it's not. It's like doing an outer circuit. I'm just going to keep a bit of an eye on jet time. I'm going to take a couple of pictures when it gets closer. Okay, Ian Finley, safe travels, my friend. In which case, catch you next time out, and thanks for your help in the chat as well. Doing a bit of flight radar in for us, really appreciated. I've seen Audrey's name appear. Where is Audrey? Oh right, John Stedman is Audrey. Audrey, don't confuse me. I've been pressing all the wrong buttons here. Doesn't take much. Right, Audrey, how are you doing? Counting down to Thursday, I'm thinking. Look at this. I'm going to take a couple of snaps now, actually. Bank a bet and all that. Now, I don't know about people in the chat, but I have not seen jet time before. Kind of notes of Iceland Air type tail finning there, isn't there? Oh, to my mind's eye anyway. Although I'm just going to take one more if it passes the tower, folks. Not, is it? It's bound to pass the tower. We'll put it in a front slot, surely. Oh, not that wrong. Come on, let's have a water cannon salute, folks. Perhaps let's go in front of house for some of that, although it's not a scheduled route as far as I'm aware. Ages since I've seen a bit of water cannon. Well, anyway, Audrey, how are you doing? I told you I was confused. And now you're back again. Now you're really confusing me. Oh dear. I'm a bit behind, aren't I, again? I've just realised that. Oh, Dopey Gorp in for incoming or departures. Well, I'm sure they'll put you right. Nice to see. See, Dopey Gorp caught me out when he joined as Dopey Gorp, and then obviously as moderator Dopey Gorp. As I say, I'm easily confused. Yeah, that is nice. Oop, blimey neck. Sorry folks. I'm going to say, in my defence, and it's a very flimsy explanation, that Audrey completely discombobulated me arriving as John Stedman, and then I was busy drooling over the jet time. As I said, it was a flimsy excuse. I think I got more of it before the wheels touched the deck than less of it. Oh dear. Ken, Alibi, you're the custodians of Telescope Awards. It probably made the cut, didn't it? Yeah, I think the chopper's gone for a bit, Michelle. Like I say, I hope they're not pursuing my car on a high-speed chase around Edinburgh and beyond. Good morning, TCC. How's tricks? Hope all is good with you. There's a British Airways departure that is just holding, but it looks like it's starting to inch forward. It's a fairly stately pace. Well, Audrey, the good news about the 60s, I've not actually been invited to the coronation, so from my end of it, I suppose, and obviously I know different people have got different hopes for the 6, but yeah, in the absence of my invitation, I reckon that I'll probably be here. Subject to the weather and all the rest of it. I'll leave Mrs. Plain Sailing Aviation glued to the television set. Now, to be honest, Michelle, you're in good company. As long as we've got you, we are delighted. Quality of people in the chat and on this channel, superb. And you're all very motivational. There's no getting away from that. If things don't work out right, it's like you're letting down friends, no question. which is a good thing really, because when we went into this we didn't go into it to be impersonal. It's like British Airways are lining up, I better be ready to cut. You know, we went into it because we wanted to be able to share the experience in a meaningful way. Right, get to the main action. There we saw some of the midges that are starting to come out in numbers now. When I say midges, they're pretty big midges. So I can see an EasyJet pulling out in my foreground, off on its way to Amsterdam. Sorry, I'm doubling up on the chat, whilst also knocking the camera. Looks like the EasyJet's going to go short and early by the look of it. Right. I don't think I can get them in the same shot. Pretty much, it's thin. You probably see the British Airways plane on the very far left, tiny. Pretty smartly. Well, I'll be darned, British Airways are rolling already. And look at that. Not seen one like that since we've been here. Might have gone a titch early though. That's Eager Beaver. Wizz Air's on the move as well. I've probably been called in the chat. I'm just saying what I can see from my peripheral vision. I thought they were having the bank holiday off for a minute. Returning? Have I lost count with this? It looked like it was lining up to go out. Now it's on its way back. It was parked for a very long time, so I'm thinking there's a technical issue with this plane. It was parked for a very long time, discreetly and out of view. So clearly that's going nowhere. Let's have a quick zoom up on the Wizz Air. Lovely view from here. But I suppose I better get us back to the EasyJet. Sorry to be zapping you about with the camera. There's lots of things to show you. I want to be able to give it you in panoramic vision really. Miles, happy Monday to you my friend. Oops. And that looks to be where the immediate action is centering, so we'll kind of loosely follow the whiz. Give me a chance to say hi. Yeah, I'd imagine, just looking into the chat, Michelle's comment, Michelle, about ramping up for the coronation. There must be some great plane spotting action to be had around Stansted, I suspect, in particular. Maybe it's Biggin Hill even, and places like that, Farnborough in the lead up. Let's face it, people are going to be coming from everywhere. People with nice, shiny, important planes. Les, good luck back at work, mate. If you are able to join us around 1:30, you'll see that Delta go back out, fingers crossed. That assumes they've not changed the runway, of course. No, TCC, JT time's a new one. I'm not sure, I've not even got the registration to mind. Be interesting if that is something we'll see more of, or literally just a one-off charter. Beauty of plane spotting, isn't it? Something new every day. Yeah, Michelle, I think the tail fins must be a sort of, for those who've passed, interesting. I suppose you have to have a couple spare ones, because it depends who you want to dedicate to. I've generally been a bit unkind, if you like, about the Norwegian. So whereas you look at the Wizz at the minute, I quite like this kind of split livery, yet Norwegian doesn't look right, whether it's the colour of the nose or whatever. But since I've discovered what they're doing with the tail fins, they've been unleashed as a new source of interest for me. As I say, there's many layers to this plane spotting caper. I was just a bit slower on the uptake than the average bear. Well, Audrey, remember, in fact 4 o'clock in the morning, you are keen. Remember, if you want to share a picture, if you email it to us, we'll share it on a post. If you don't, that's fine too, by the way. But really excited for you. It'll be a long day for you though, isn't it? Ken's given me a 0.5 on the telescope rating. I actually think that's quite, I'll settle on that. That's incredibly fair, Ken. Oh, thank you, Audrey. You are, yeah, I will share that picture upon receipt. You've got quite a following, and therefore your dog will undoubtedly be as followed. Zoom a little bit unresponsive there, so I'm sorry that was a little bit laboured. I was trying to be subtle and it wasn't having any of it, until of course it did. Tell you what, we'll pick up the Ryanair 737 that's off to Knock. Tony Craig, entirely legitimate view, mate, but let's keep us non-contentious and out of the controversy. Otherwise you'll be setting me loose as well with stuff, because I know some people are for, some people are against, but remembering always the only politics we ever do on this show is political bias, who has legend status. And Ken, that's the top pump for us. Yes please, I forgot about the lights. Do me a favour somebody, let me know where we are on lights, because I'm frozen on 14 as usual. Nell's been busy preparing the chocolate fudge, which is in the fridge setting. Magic. Impressive, Nell. Impressive. Few spotters turning up now. Oh, what's going on here? Oh, trying to catch up. Here I'm out. God, I'm quite a long way behind, sorry folks. A long way behind. I'll try much harder. So I apologise if I've missed anything my way. Nell's obviously better at mass multitasking than Mark is, so not that I would ever manage to rustle up an edible chocolate fudge cake. No way. Mathematic, I've just spotted that. The 787, 2 hours 7 minutes out. Excellent. Now let's have a look. So that would make that running early, would it? It kind of would, wouldn't it? Yes, because it's due in at 1:15. So cool. That helps hedge us against the runway change, because I think at the end of the day it'd be nice. I'm quite happy finishing early, as long as we don't leave the good action on the table. I wouldn't be much of a streamer, would I, ever did that, but if they did runway change on us, we'd be kind of stumped. So if everything's running early, hunky-dory, happy days and all that. So this one off to London City. Yeah, political bias I have. I'm not supposed to eat much of that kind of stuff now, on account that I've had too much of a good thing for too many years in the past, but got a particular weakness on that side. However, I do enjoy living vicariously through this stream, so when Mel was tormenting us with the pastries the other day, ooh, I see Scotland's finest in the foreground as well. Somewhere, there we go. Guessing we've not got that on flight radar, but we'll kind of pick it all up in due course. Yeah. Looks like, just checking something else out, a corner of my eye, it looked to me like the Turkish Airlines might have moved an inch or two. Could be an illusion. Ryanair, I don't know if you're still on the chat, mate, but we have a Ryanair from your part of the world. Just about to, let's have it now. Just about to put some rubber on the tarmac. probably ought to go straight to the British Airways London City. Outgoer, Embraer 190. Forklift that's been bleeping away in the background really has been shifting some pallets. Thanks Ken, 169 likes, so bearing down on the double century, 31 before we get to 31 to get to the 200. Hunky dory, looking good. Always nice to get that double under it. So if you've not yet hit the like and you fancy doing so, please do. Stay with the taxiing incoming flight from Berlin while we await Loganair's Embraer ERJ 145 lining up. I think I can see somebody on final, so it could be a rather large bird. Let's rule nothing out here, folks. Pentland Hills still looking gorgeous in the background. A bit more tower in the shot. Right. Loganair, here we come. Although where it's going, who knows? Great day for a picnic. I'll pull away in a minute to pick up the London City Embraer. That, I think, is closing on me a bit quicker than I thought. Let's have it now. Just joined us, thanks for choosing to spend some of your bank holiday Monday with Plain Sailing Aviation. I'm your host Mark, on air till about 1:30 at Edinburgh Airport. I was feeling the breeze a touch there, just a touch. might give me a chance to see what's going in the chat. Good morning, Cafe Spotter. How are you? Hope all is good, and thank you for joining us. Sorry I'd not spotted your entry. I'm a little bit behind, as well as being a tad ponderous on occasion. Now W, I did wonder that as well. I honestly don't know. Probably one I'll have a look at when I rewatch the stream later. It could well be. It kind of went back and then we went to some other action, didn't we? But I've got a hunch that you are probably right. In fact, better than that. I think you're spot on. Yeah, political bias is a number of turboprop enthusiasts in the chat. You're quite an eclectic group. In fact, I count myself in there as well. Cadge Corp, hello and welcome to the show. I don't think I've said hi, remiss of me, so thanks for spending time with us. And the same with Adam Smith. Hope all is good. Cafe Spotter, it's entirely my pleasure. I mean, let's be honest, I'm just going to pick up some of this returning plane actually. Day like this, decent volume of action, location like this, it was almost like if I'd not turned out today, I'd have only been a bit glum about it. Of course, getting to spend some time with such good friends in the chat, it's brilliant. It's win-win. Definitely in favour of win-win. I'll peel off in a minute to take our incomer. So on finals, the British Airways A320neo. So that's one of that initial 20 they've taken delivery of. Thanks, Dopey Gorp. From London Heathrow after a 57-minute flight. Not bad, is it? The thing is about Heathrow, and I realise when things go wrong, nothing's nice. I really like Terminal 5. I don't know if that's an odd view to those of you who know Terminal 5, but I really do. I still have fond memories of when we did the launch stream at Heathrow back in January. On the way back, what did we do? We did a bonus pop-up on 27 right, if I remember correctly. And afterwards at the airport, having a lovely burger and chips at Pilot's Bar in Terminal 5. Just sucking up the atmosphere. I mean, there weren't any pilots in Pilot's Bar. I think it's Pilot's Bar. Lots of people like me just taking the weight off of the brewing. So yeah, this is, I think, one of that initial crop of A320neos. I think it's well known British Airways have got a lot of the old CEOs. I'm just going to have a quick coast around my various gadgets, make sure everything's charging in the right proportions, folks. And I'm delighted to report it is all working as it should do. Yeah, TCC, yeah, T5 does seem relaxing. I mean, obviously tough days there, much less relaxing, but Eddie, good morning. How are you? I was saying earlier on in the chat, I know you've got a number of things on. Any of those could well have been consuming your time anyway, but I was teasing saying I think you were exhausted from all the excitement yesterday. tongue-in-cheek, because we both know if anyone was exhausted it was probably your aging dad. But anyway, you alright, son? QC Cat asked about where to find Trump's plane. Interesting one that, isn't it? Where is Trump's plane? Is he really coming? I'm guessing he is, because I guess all the usual advance notifications always have a way of, for anybody important. Plus I don't think he likes to go anywhere unnoticed. I don't think that's an unfair thing to say. Sounds like someone's using the tech to scare the birds. TCC, yeah, the bird team are busy. They were firing shells off once earlier today, but they seem to be more inclined towards the electronic scaring siren. If siren is in fact the right word. Thing is, it probably loses something by way of potency, because I can hear, which sounds like a forklift truck in the background bleeping away, as I'm sure you can hear. We'll just pick up on the outgoing Ryanair Dublin flight in a second, folks. I'm just casting my eye far and wide. In fact, let me just have a quick look at the Norwegian. That looks like it's boarding at the minute, so front and back, so let's have a look. Good stuff. So what's the top service from here to Dublin, isn't it? For those of you who watch The Simpsons, it's almost like Sideshow Bob's whistle, one of those slide whistles. I wonder if it's like your phone where you can select different bird scaring tones. I'm wondering how savage they actually get incrementally. Oh, Nell's updating me, I might be a bit behind here. 181 likes, bearing down on 200, folks. 19 more for 200. I reckon we can beat 200 on this show. I don't have what's the word I'm after, a fixed idea with this, but I always think 200 is a great number. The more we do above 200, the happier I'll be, just because it helps us with YouTube. Plain Sailing Aviation is working on the Hubby 201 emoji. That might have a copyright implication, Eddie. I think Nell and Peter may have filed on that one already. We better check that one out, but yeah, that'd be really cool. It's cult status. I still think we're going to need Peter to make 201 today. Well, it was good yesterday. Once we hit 201, I think we closed out when I was looking on the YouTube control room this morning at something in the region of... Let's leave the Bird Patrol guys. They are Bird Patrol guys. If you're watching this in the cab, see you hard at it. And in all seriousness, it's a pretty serious business, isn't it, trying to keep birds away from engines, given the mayhem that can follow. I've mattered Trump's plane north of the UK on ADS-B exchange. Oh, I wondered why flight radar wouldn't be picking that up then? Because don't they use the same system primarily? Either which way, it's showing folks, so even if we don't get to see it. Oh, Dublin, here we come. I can see an EasyJet somewhere in the background looking like it's moving. There you go, as promised. Good morning, Swiss Typo. Welcome to the stream. I don't think we've met before, so I'm Mark, your host. My son Eddie, who is the editor with the channel, is also in the chat as Plain Sailing Aviation, but welcome aboard. Oh, Trump's in a 7.5, is he? I thought he... Well, I wasn't sure what he does fly around in, if I'm honest, and I'm pretty certain he's got more than one, but small was never going to be it, was it? Thanks, Cadge Corp. Calls the EasyJet departure to be off to Geneva. Very good. Yeah, Hubby 201 has definitely got a signature move on this. Bang on the money. I'll be honest, Ken, I've just seen your comment about nice trains. It's one of the beauty things about spotting here, isn't it? What I don't like about Newcastle is we often get photo bombed by all the necessary kind of ops trucks that cut through the front of the shot. Whereas here we get photo bombed at the back of the shot, but it's always a nice train of some description. Yeah, Adam Smith, we definitely like them loud. Do let me know if it's too loud though. I mean, like I say, I'm operating with our earphones again today, unfortunately, but it's good stuff really. Jonathan Young, hello my friend. Hope you're keeping well. Certainly good at this end. And I'm guessing you and Andrew must be cock-a-hoot with yesterday's results. Eddie and I were down at the airport yesterday. We caught some of the Southampton team's departure, which was quite good, mainly because of the aircraft they were on as against anything else. Robin Harrison, good morning, happy Monday to you from Morecambe with Mrs. Harrison. Well, good morning Mrs. Harrison, welcome to the stream. Hope the weather's looking good where you are. I'm currently looking at an outgoing EasyJet flight to Geneva. It seems to have stopped where I wouldn't have expected it to stop actually, but what do I know. Anyway, A320 off to Geneva. UK 9876, hello. How are you doing? You know, the only thing I didn't think to bring today, I didn't think it would be quite as good as it is, one of those little fold-up chairs. I do bring one along from time to time, but you tend to find you never sit in it. But you know what? When the stream finishes, I could just do half an hour on a nice fold-up chair eating my lunch. I think it's just that 80 or 81% probability of rain that says to me that it was never going to happen. Ooh, hey. Thirsty work this. I hope you're all staying hydrated, or caffeinated even better. Oh, so UK 9876 to 757 descending towards Aberdeen. On flight radar but no reg number. That's got to be the one, hasn't it? I wouldn't imagine you can get many 7.5s into Aberdeen. Stand to be corrected if there's anybody who knows better on that. Nell's keeping us close on the likes count. Wowee Charlie Brown and all that. We are 12 away. So as always, folks, if you are enjoying what you see, I know we've got a momentary pause, but we've had some great action and there's more to come, guarantee it. Do give us that like, give us your support. If you're not yet subscribed, please consider subscribing. I mean, the other advantage, which I don't really refer to much, is that if you subscribe, you can also be active in the chat. And I think you'd have to agree, looking out into the chat, it's a warm and friendly place, and it definitely enhances the experience. Certainly, your cameraman always finds his experience enhanced by the chat. Oh, Adam Smith, you work in an airport. Sorry if I've missed that, mate. Which airport you at? Oh, and where was I going with this one? So yeah, likes and subscriptions, free and helpful, free to you, but help us massively. For people who'd like to support us in a more formal way, if you like, there is a membership option, and that is if you click on the little $ towards the bottom of the chat window, and it's also on our YouTube homepage. You can see somebody coming around onto finals. Visibility has become, although it's cloudy, is absolutely crisp. I'll be on that in a minute. Right, so in fact that might be, I'm looking at Catch Corp, says the Ryanair flight to Dublin. Oh no, that was it, that'll be the outgoing, won't it? I'm just wondering what's coming in. I know it'll be called in a minute. Eddie says 9 likes to 200. And hubby 201 is ready. Oh dear. Eddie, you're going to have to come up with a good emoji for this one, because 201 has become our cult number. I am absolutely fascinated why this plane is standing there. It's kind of in no man's land, isn't it? It's either, I don't know what its slot time is. Let's just have a let's go back one. Scheduled 10:45, so it's OT, overtime. And standing by for ATR action, our ATR enthusiast team. It looks like Aer Lingus's Belfast flight is also going to be moving soon, as will the Turkish Airlines departure, which is due out at 10:50, so that's running a little bit late. However, the main thing is we're going to get it. Everything seems to be where it should be. Fantastic. I'm just going to rotate the camera. For right, so the incomer will be that Avion Express. I think I mentioned this earlier, so it's 3:20. I thought it was 7:03 for some obscure reason. It was a bit early when I was looking at flight radar. So the picture I was looking at, there's no livery on it, but hey ho, something different every day. Ollie NB, hello my friend, welcome, and thanks yes for confirming that's a Dusseldorf incoming flight. Smashing. Forbes, hello my friend. I was looking out for the Hebridean. I don't do change quickly, but I thought, oh, well, keep an eye out for the Hebridean. But anyway, Forbes, welcome to the show, mate. Nice to see you back with us. Adam Smith currently works at Vienna Airport. Now, how cool is that? And here's a question then, Adam. What is it like from a sort of, I don't think I've seen any live streams from Vienna. What's your reading of the situation? Is it the kind of place that's just not quite live stream friendly, or is it just somewhere that doesn't get done enough? Or let me know. I do love Austria. Right, so our incoming Avion Air, what was there? A320 from Dusseldorf. I might have to put some more sun cream on in a minute, folks. That was a banger on the barbecue. I'm ready for turning.
Quite as good look at that as you might imagine with the glare, but I thought that said Eurowings. Let's just rest us here. Thanks Dopey Gorp, so that was 1 hour 17 minutes. Do you know what, that was not far away when you think about it. You think how far you can get in the UK in 1 hour 17 minutes, it's not far, is it? Mike Wild, I know I've said hello to you before. Welcome back to the show, joining us from Warrington. Jolly good. Ah right, so Forbes, you're staying Forbes, is that, I've got you right I think. Tony McCall, welcome to the show my friend. Ah, so the EasyJet is marooned on slots at the minute. He's definitely parked in a interesting place. Eddie's working on a prop emoji. Well, Michelle will like that, QC Cat will like that, Nell will be in for a piece of that. 4 likes to go to 200, I'm probably behind there, but come on, claim the 200 somebody, and then we can deploy Hubby 201. Whose sequence of 201 interventions is, oh crikey, let's get into our Aviation. Yeah, I thought I saw Eurowings, and of course Dusseldorf is a hub, so I wonder if this is a wet lease. So just a reminder to members who may have missed the message, you won't miss it later, I've got a members only post that will be out in the next day or so confirming our away day trips in, our headline away day trips that is, in May. So obviously you get the early insight into what's what. So see where the money's gone, and hopefully bring you some aviation action that you know, will definitely draw interest. Well, that was a chopper doing something, but I can see the ATR that's bound for Belfast as well. You know, I'm just going to take a picture of this, folks. I do apologise for taking a quick snap. I may do one more on this, just not very artful, is it? But right, so I won't stuff to your screen anymore. Right, turboprop action. And I'll watch out for the helicopter. There's about a 10% chance I'd spot it. What do you mean, Ken Alloway? 10%'s overstating it? You're having a laugh. In fact, you're probably not actually. Probably about right. Oh, Ken, I'd love to. That is a fantastic track, isn't it? Vienna. Box. I had that back in the day. We were talking on a previous stream, weren't we, about record collections. I had that on a clear vinyl, I think it was, Vienna. I wish I'd kept those records because I definitely enjoyed perusing through them. But yeah, great track. But no, I can't raise the musicality. Oh dear. So John's back from cooking tea. Aussie bangers, onions and mash, absolutely divine, mate. I've never had Aussie bangers, but bangers and mash and onions, food of the gods. weather is definitely on the move here, folks. A bit cooler. So Adam says, don't think you've seen one from Vienna. Yeah, I mean, it's an interesting one, Adam, you see. So, I mean, I don't think we get many viewers, certainly known through the chat, from Austria. And YouTube tends to give you a breakdown on the nations which tend to support you the most. But I think there's a lot of interest in European airports from, well, everywhere from Australia to the UK. Well, Germany's in Europe, of course, but, you know, within those who do follow, it's starting to spot the rain. It's starting to rain, or did I?
Sure. Feels like it might.
I just thought I could feel the sense of doom. So folks, I'm getting a bit leery with the camera there. I could just feel a little touch of drizzle, just a touch. Although behind me it's largely blue sky, so if we're getting anything, it's passing over. Anyway, we'll put a pin in that one because I am kind of curious. Adam, if you join any of our future streams, if you have any other thoughts on that one, do let us know. I don't know, it's things like what's the mobile signals like around there. There's a major, you know, that's what I'm after, major European country. I'm pretty sure that it's 5G'd up, and or at least 4G'd, because that's the other thing, you can turn up at the most iconic of places, but if you can't quite get the upload speeds, you're snookered. Plus I'm just looking for an excuse to go to Austria. Oh, Nell W 199, sorry, yeah, I'm with the suspense. Eddie's ready. Sorry folks, who will be 200? Oh my lord, I'm going to have to go straight to the action. Doris Petzers, 200. Are you claiming 200, Doris, or are you calling it? And 201, that is, yeah, Eddie, you think, you see, we travelled back in the car from the airport yesterday. Are we allowed more emojis now? Am I really that far behind? I'm liking that. Excellent. I'm hoping Peter likes that too now. Cult figure. Well done everybody, one and all. I'm getting my focus back, folks. I just realised I'm away with the fairies. Rainer, if you're still in the chat, mate, I could do with you sharing a couple of those beers. I'm definitely in bank holiday. Could be sitting in the bar somewhere, supping a cold one, considering what to eat. Right, we'll stay on that while I try to get some order and control into the programme. Oh dearie me. Well listen, thank you one and all for getting us to 200. Be interesting to see where we can top out. But listen, I have no firm ideas on numbers, it's just great to feel that support. So if we can get nearer to 300, wowee, that'd be brilliant. But yeah, Hubby 201. Hubby 201 has his own emoji. There can't be many channels that have dedicated an emoji to one of their supporters. John says, did the Eurowings come in a little hot? I'm not sure, I'd have to watch that one again. I was kind of fixated by the notion, I thought I could see Eurowings on the fuselage, but the picture I'd seen hadn't got Eurowings. Oh, here we go. Turkish A321's pushed back, folks. I'm sure that's probably been called, but I've seen it move out the corner of my eye. Belfast. Fairly built before you're down, I would have thought. Okay, so let's get ready to pick up our Turkish Airlines. You can hear another ATR. Looks like we'll stay on this for a minute, but QC's deployed favourite plane emoji on the 320, but I'll tell you what, I see another turbo. Eddie's going to have to crack on with that turbo prop emoji. There goes Scotland's finest. Yeah, don't forget, Eddie doesn't favour me at all one day. He's very creative. It's entirely on his mum's side. He's lucky that way. Yes, well done, son. Well, I'm thinking, John, back to the Australian culinary experience. I'm just thinking it'd be nice to be sat out somewhere, bit of a barbie on, but I would definitely do sausage, mash and onions. As I said, food of the gods. Thanks David Palfreyman for your kind words and support. Of course, you are a member to the channel as well, which we also appreciate, as we do with all of you that have membership. The Peacock strikes back. Hello my friend, welcome back. Well, I know we've said hi before. Hope you're keeping well, and I hope the bank holiday, if it's a bank holiday for you, is living up to it. Certainly at Edinburgh the weather gods are playing a fair hand at the minute, as they did for us at Newcastle yesterday. You always say don't be rough with the smooth. Keeping on there. Thanks Cadcourt. Off to Stornoway this plane. Still think it wants to drizzle. Keep looking to see where it's coming from. There you go, Michelle. Another one especially for you. Pretty low cloud there, folks. I think that's where the drizzle was coming from. As I say, it was very marginal, but I kept thinking, what's occurring? Yeah, soon found that. Anyway, where's our Turkish Airlines A321? It's another livery I like. It's just so clean and stylish. Bit biased, but there you go. Alibi 58, you set an interesting challenge, mate. 250 by the end of the show. Can we do it, folks? It's a viewer-led channel, so the show will succeed as much as we are the sum of our parts. So let's see how we do. As long as you're enjoying yourselves, and if you're enjoying yourselves, hitting that like makes such a difference. And always remembering to subscribe and hit the notification bell. Costs you nothing, and then gives you the option of watching us in the future. And you'll always be welcome here. That's the important thing to remember. Oh, I'm just looking at political biases deploying emojis. I'm not sure what they are, PB. Trying to point the camera and look with my glasses. Go on, put me out of my misery. You know how daft I am. No, that's a pretty reasonable turnaround now. It's actually late though, as far as I remember. Did I say it was due out at around 10 to 11? I might be wrong. Turkish always keep it interesting at Edinburgh, so they often list the 777 before they've allocated the aircraft, and it invariably converts more often than not to the A321. And we got lucky, didn't we, last time we were here for that evening stream. We managed to get from Glasgow to here to pick up the Turkish A330. I think it was going out. I can't remember now, since ages ago. But boy, was I grinning. The Peacock strikes back. No, we didn't. We were okay really. So we had some showery rain initially, but Eddie was on the brolly, so essentially we were fine. And then it eased off to what turned out to be a very agreeable afternoon. Looks like we've got back-to-back Airbus A321s, isn't it, folks? Lufty's in next. Like Norwegian is scooting a 737 back to Oslo, scooting by. We'll stay with that while the incoming plane, the incoming Lufthansa, is on finals. Oops, don't think we want to be that close, do we? I think we're going to have to cut away now, otherwise the telescope is forthcoming, and I think I'm on 1.5 telescopes. Eddie, I'm on 1.5, mate. Ken and Alibi took particular pity on a little piece of ineptitude earlier on account that I actually got the wheels of an ATR just before they hit the deck, but I was way off the pace. Oh, crikey, looks like we're having a bit of an early lunch surge, so I hope you've got refreshments at hand, whether you be at home, work, travelling. So this one coming more your way now. I don't think you're Brussels, are you, per se, but off to Belgium. The Norwegian's holding, so my instincts say this is going to be allowed to pass. Oh no, someone's on finals, aren't they? Right. Sorry, I'm not in the chat at the minute, so I'm slightly alerted. So Logan Air on their way in with are you ready, Michelle? QC Cat? An LW? Showtime on the turbos. Oh man, I just did you get any of that train in the background? I hope you did. Streaking across the back. I'll cut away in a jiffy. Anyway, this one's on its way in from Aberdeen. It's probably Donald Trump's connection left without him. He was actually intending to come and do a bit of discreet shopping in Edinburgh today. It was never about the golf courses. Oh, John Mackenzie, welcome to the Executive Lounge. See, I've gone to pieces again, folks. John, you are very welcome. Delighted to have you with us, my friend. Right, better. We're going to have to get a sort of behind the scenes camera set up, because I'm not joking. It's moments like this that just blow me away. a little bit of lofty while the Norwegian lines up. It does look like it's going to be going out of the Ryanair Brussels departure. More of the classic Lufthansa livery really, which is my personal favourite. I know there's a mixed view on that one. I like them both, to be candid, but this is my favourite in the world of Lufthansa. So as soon as that ATR peels off, that'll be my cue to peel away to the Norwegian 737 Oslo. I think that's us. I'll have a little bit more turbo. See somebody on final. Sorry I'm not in the chat, so apologies if I'm missing the shout outs for it. I know we're well covered with the ace mods that we have. Slightly lethargic cameraman, but hello. Look at that. Here'd be a mind blower for you. Can you imagine the Logan Air livery on, say, I don't know, a 350 or 330 even? So that must be the Brussels flight. Michelle Johnson. Oh my lord. Michelle, you are so generous and such a great friend to the channel. Don't know what to say. Suppose I better point the camera. Oh, thank you so much. Oh dear, come on Mark, get a grip, get a grip. I hear a gentleman next to the side of me, so I haven't really got the bandwidth even to get into the chat. Scandinavian Airlines I hear in my big ear. Thoroughly interactive experience. Michelle, thank you. I hope you're going to all like what we're up to in May, because, you know, everything we scheme up, it's to try and make sure it's entertaining as we can do for you. I guess this is 320. Wrap around sunglasses. Right. Let's see where our EasyJet. There's always a plane in one of our shows, isn't there, that never seems to be going anywhere. And that looks like it's that one. Clearly looking for a slot still. In the meantime, Ryanair have clearly got one. So, oh my lord, let's just get back. So I'm going to collect myself a little bit. Sorry if I'm missing folks in the chat. I will get my act together shortly. It's nice we've got the action to show, so I'll leave it zoned out a bit so I can get... Lily BH, hello to you. I think it's good. Is it good afternoon yet? No, it's good morning. But welcome to the show. I'm Mark. I think we might have said hello previously on the show, but memory being what it is. And Catchcorp's called the Aer Lingus from Dublin on finals. I think I can see it. I think. There's plenty of action, folks. SAS while we await the Aer Lingus ATR. It's well into final approach at the minute, so perhaps I ought to decamp now actually. I don't want to repeat the feat, do I, where I'm kind of picking up an ATR when its wheels are about on the deck. Okay. Trying to get a breeze there, I think. Follow our SAS friends into the car park. Right, I am woke. I'm going to have to get a proper grip. Gordon Kerr, welcome to the Exec Lounge. You're a great friend to the channel, and that's magnificent support. Really is. Thank you, my friend. Genuinely humbling. Collect myself, wowee. Right, what's going to be next in my mind's eye? We'll cut to the next arrival imminently, which will be a Eurowings. Didn't catch where it was from, sorry, I just went out of the chat momentarily. I think we must be setting some kind of record for chat posts today. I'll have a look when I get back home. It counts them up. It's always interesting. I know they do Cologne and Dusseldorf from here, so I'm going to stick a pin in Cologne, I think. Camera somewhere sensible for a nanosecond. Right, now we're going to get back to it. Yeah, that's awesome support, Gordon. It makes such a difference and it enables us to invest in what we're trying to do next. John calls 216 likes. We are motoring towards that 250 target, alibi setters. No question. And Michelle, thank you. Well listen, as long as you're happy with what we're doing, we're happy. I guarantee that. So the Aer Lingus ATR 72 Geographical confirms, you can hear it strumming away in the background, that was a 56-minute flight from Dublin. A breeze. Now W, yes you're right, the 250 would be mega. I think we can do that. I think we can do it, and as long as we don't get hit with a runway change, all feels good. If I'm going to be candid, I think the wind has shifted probably around 45 degrees, and I'm looking at the SOC and I'm thinking, at the minute we're okay. We're still taking off into the wind, but I do feel it's moved a bit. Anyway, you're right, 250. I think we can do it. Thanks, Dopey Gorp. That push on the like, subscriptions, it does help us. You know, we are a viewer-led channel. You know, that's the bottom line. Thanks, Cajcorp. Cologne. I guess right for once. Pure guess. And I know it was called in the chat. Right, I think I'm caught up. So if I've disserviced anyone by failing to say hi or answer the question, I am sorry. Hopefully Eddie is still in the chat, but by all means shout me again. I hate missing things. It's just such an exciting experience. Like I say, there's always something to point at here camera wise. The jet time A320 is pushing back, folks, I see. Assume it's pushing back to go rather than enhancing its parking spot. So we're doing good on movements and plenty more. So where are we now? We're sort of, what have we got? About an hour and 45 minutes left. And I'm mindful, you know, I can put it, I'll make sure, if we've got action to show you, we'll show you. If it works out that we're finishing, with the action's dried up a little bit earlier than the planned finish time, then, you know, we'll ride it up sooner. It's all about providing entertainment. Thank you, John. That is great feedback, mate. Try my best. I've got to be honest with you though, my best pales into insignificance against the mod team. You know, I mean, it's as obvious as anything to anybody in the chat. You know, Ken Alloway, Alibi 58, Nell W, Dopey Gorp. Yeah, you know, you'd be just as happy sitting in a restaurant or a bar. In fact, with the rest of you for that matter. It's kind of it needs to be a big venue, wouldn't it? It's just such easy company. Ooh, that Eurowings is proper scooting. Now here's the thing, look at that. KLM are getting some rivalry there for fastest taxiing plane. So that'll be the incoming Cologne flight. Proper scoot on. Anyone spotted from Cologne? It's another one I've kind of got interest in. I think Mark needs to go on some kind of fact-finding trip. The trouble is, you don't want to go and find that the facts aren't what you wanted, so I'm always interested in what other people have seen and done. Vicarious. Ooh, Eddie is blasting away. I told you he'd be hard at it. I wasn't one of those for a minute, Eddie, who just thought you were having a lie-in. I knew you'd be proper at it. Oops, hang on, we better get to the plane action. Oh, I'll be bringing shame on our family for failing to actually point the camera at the right things. So we've got a poll, have we? An emoji poll, I'm thinking? Anyway, let's get some London City Embraer action. I'm intrigued. So don't be imagining, folks, I have any clue what Eddie's polling us over. So if it's too contentious, it was all his own work. So our jet time, I think so, it was an A320, didn't we? Forget from what, let's get to it. Off to Madrid. 737, a Boeing 737. I'm looking at a tail fin, I thought that looks way too high. Yeah, off to sunny Madrid, spot on. John confirms lights ticking up to 220. We are handily placed, folks. 250 looks about 2 arms lengths away, doesn't it? Very gettable. We might have a bit of a increasing concern on the weather. It is now thickening up a bit behind, so if you are umming and ahhing about whether it's a good moment to like, I reckon it's a spot on good one. I think that's a message for Eddie, isn't it? The 60 frames a second freeze emoji, I'm thinking. Yeah, he's very creative now. I couldn't rule anything out. If the technology enables it, Eddie's usually got a way of doing it. TCC, yes, you are right, the mod team is the best. I know every channel thinks its mods are the best, but I'm just going to stick it out there and say there ain't nobody better. That's not disparaging anybody else or any of that stuff, but I don't think you could find a warmer, more interesting group of people. Well, Nell, that's very kind, but you know, let's be honest. Pointing the camera, the tech does most of it. I mean, I think the thing was, in the early days of the stream in particular, we really were sort of, you know, groping our way along in terms of how to be a more resilient broadcast, and we're still learning. We've got loads to learn. You know, we're quite a light setup. Don't be up. Yeah, that is a good shout. The Emirates 777 is our resident star in many respects. I mean, it didn't star yesterday because it wasn't on the programme, but yeah, that's a good shout. There'll be some emoji commissioning there, I'm thinking. John, you're a chaplain, are you? Well, listen, entirely noted, my friend. But anyway, I'm all about team sport, me. Oh, cripes. And filming planes occasionally, there we go. As against background scenery. Thanks to Edinburgh, our Qatari Dreamliner, 1 hour out. It's going to be interesting which way this goes weather-wise. I'm going to take another pic of this, folks, so just indulge me. The frame will freeze in front of the tower. Thank you. Don't see these things every day, so off to Madrid. I'm imagining it's going to be nice and toasty there. I don't know if the heat wave is affecting all of Spain fairly equally. My understanding is it gets markedly warmer once you get into May and beyond anyway, but yeah. Thanks, Nell, that's really warm and kind of you. Big smile at this end. I'll be activating a big smile emoji. Try and keep the camera on there whilst looking at the next thing. Thanks for staying with us, Forbes. No worries, my friend. The good thing is you know where we are. I always say to people, life first and all the rest of it. He's getting a lot darker. Don't know if anyone's in the Met Office weather app at the minute. I'd be curious what they're saying for Edinburgh for the next hour. The wind is definitely moving, and at the minute I think it's to our advantage. It should be enough to keep 24 in operation, runway 24, and kind of steering a lot of the heavier clouds to my left as I'm standing at the minute. So you'll see in the background, it's definitely darkening, and they're much darker as you work your way across. You get the general gist. Anyway, you know what I say? You've got to be in it to win it. Thanks, Dopey Gorp. One tries to do what one can. Oh, QC, I can hear Amp People in my head too. Was that the album as well, Amp People? I remember distinctly having an Adam and the Amps album, music? Well, I can't remember. Put me right in the chat. Someone will know. I told you if I kept my record collection, I'd be able to answer my own questions. Now I'm relying on a fairly sketchy memory. Anyway, showtime, folks. Sorry folks, I'd rather squirted that. So we'll track this British Airways A320. I'm going to zoom it out a little bit so I can kind of hope that's a reasonable compromise for you folks. Gives me a chance to dive into the chat to some extent. Okay, so look. John says 16 miles an hour wind, 19 knots. Yeah, feels exactly in that territory. It's definitely inching up, which is usually a harbinger of change, isn't it? Thank you, Alibi58, Kings of the Wild Frontier. Oh dear, that would have tormented me all the way. But to be honest with you, I'd have had to got my phone on it once the show finished. Thanks mate, you're a star. Yeah, Michelle, we're dedicated group definitely, but I think the viewership support is absolutely awesome. I think I've said before, and I'm not just saying it for effect, it is incredibly motivational. Eddie and I just want to bring the most entertainment we can. And it's simple as that. That's our ambition. That's why we're not we never set out on any kind of blueprint towards world domination or any of that. A good niche channel that is good for its viewers. Geneva looks like it is next to go after the incoming aircraft. The incoming Ryanair Prague flight. Sounds like the forklift driver's finished his break, back at it. Prague incoming, Geneva outgoing, Heathrow outgoing. That's roughly the shape of our next 10 to 15 minutes. Right, we're doing okay on power, which is good. Right, I think that's chanced my arm enough. Yeah, look at that. The upside is the dark sky doesn't offset the planes off nicely, I hope you'd agree. Security are trying to beat their lap record for the outer perimeter. Only kidding guys if you're watching, although I'm sure you're not watching at the minute. At least I hope you're not. There we go. EasyJet is preparing to line up. Been very patiently awaiting track time. Yeah, Ken, they've been very patient on that, crikey, on that EasyJet. Interesting what was holding them. what caused them to miss their original slot. Guessing Central European airspace is pretty clogged. Lecky, how are you? If I remember correctly, and if I've got it wrong, just have a laugh at me. Are you in Australia? I've got a feeling you are, but either which way, welcome back. I recognise the name. I always trip over it initially. Pleasure to have you with us again. Hope Monday's looking good for you. Stay with this incoming Prague flight for a few seconds, and now peel away. British Airways, I think, is about to go. Cool. I don't know about you folks, but although it's actually Monday, it feels like Sunday to me. Thank you, John. Kind words, mate. Really appreciate that. Political bias, have a great rest of the day, mate. And thank you so much for your support, buddy. Great friend to the channel. Do take care. Oh, Catch Corp's got jet time over his house. You are in a... Oh, Christ. For a minute, ignore me tiffling at this end. I was just thinking that Catch Corp must live in a great place. It's great if you're on a flight path, and well, I think so. Not everybody does, do they? Train in the background, folks. Look at that. Nice. Yeah. So next show, anyway, while I think on, we're going to try and do the 6th of May to coincide with the additional United routes. That's the thing that's going to draw us in. We'll just rest there for a moment. QC Cat, thank you for your support. Hope to see you next time out. I think we're saying, weren't I? So we're thinking May the 6th because the extra United routes are coming in. Can't beat a bit of that transatlantic action, weather dependent. But we'll look to do a pop-up from Newcastle before then, probably a tea time one. So we'll keep you posted through the community post system, if you will. Please make sure though that you are subscribed to us and you've hit the notification bell so that you've got the best chance of picking that message up. Alibi, you're right about those dark clouds, and you're right about the temp dropping, mate. I've been cooking under all these layers until the last sort of half an hour, but nah, it's on the change, isn't it? No question. In fact, actually, the weird thing is that, in fact, let me see if I can get the camera around to give you a taste of this without I don't think I can actually. I think I'll be pulling the cable out. Take my word on this one then. In fact, let's just go back to where we were. So the dark clouds Alibi's talking about, yeah, they extend way behind me, but they seem to be skirting around the airfield largely, although if I look directly above my head, it's a bit dark. Yeah, just can't beat it though, can you, when it comes to, let's just see how the dice go. Are we throwing a 666 or a 555, or even a 444? If we get the Qatari Dreamliner, I say that's a 555. If we get the Delta departure, it's a 666. How are we doing on light count? Let's have a look. Are we at 226? Is that John's post there, or is that something else. Hey up, Martin Bachelor. So you're at your granddaughter's babysitting and she loves a stream. A young lady of taste. Bound to say that, but yeah, absolutely. Do we shout out? Do you want to, if you want, put your granddaughter's name in the chat and we'll do a shout out. Fantastic. Thank you, Alibi 231. We're cooking with gas, 19 to 250. Weather deteriorating, but all things possible. To be honest, looking around, I genuinely think if we can ride the next half an hour out, we'll be okay. And I think originally when I left the house this morning, they said between 11 and 12. So I think this is the spot. Windsock's not, I'm just checking the windsock there as well. That's my other paranoia. Eee, looking good. Rotate the camera. I'm not sure whether that's a train that's going to be streaking past. Nice, the wind actually picking up. There's a row of, I'm not a tree expert, but I think learned friends, are these poplars along here? It must be like a windbreak the way they've been planted, but the noise has just picked up. I'll put the cable back in. Tell you what, I'm just going to be slightly paranoid and just tweak up on my resilience arrangements, folks, because I've got a feeling that it flips, it's going to flip fast. No thunder yet, Eddie, but I'm guessing you've seen some kind of Met Office emoji that indicates that. Might be the thunder we didn't get yesterday. I'm just literally working out how to collapse the bag on this into a sensible defensive position, because I don't think it's going to come kindly. Wind speed definitely picking up. You're right, Chris Wiggum, they are big black clouds. I am just, actually I'm not in a bad place to this. Oh, hang on, I'm going to have to do a battery changeover on my encoder, folks. So you're right, Ken, I best not touch anything except this one thing. Pastries in the oven, just working its way along nicely. I think I'm okay, folks. I'm a bit hunkered down, so Alibi, yeah, 81% chance of rain at 1300. I'm not going to take the bet against that. I'm literally just shuffling, folks, a couple of bits and pieces around, so apologies for the slightly distracted air on my part, or more distracted than usual. I'm just going to make sure that we can deploy rapide. That way I think we're alright. I mean, as it goes, I'm not a great distance from the car in the scheme of things, so sorry, Mad Mattock, can hardly hear me. I'm stepping away from the camera, packing a few things in boxes and just generally putting bags in handy places. Sorry, my friend. I've taken fright at the increase in wind speed. I'm thinking, oh, that must mean that 81% chance of rain is going to be on us. But once I've made these adjustments, I think we're going to be okay. Eddie, I told you should have come and bought the trolleys. Oh, Martin Batchelor. Hello, Eleanor. How are you? Hope Grandad's entertaining you properly. Although if you've got plain sailing aviation on, you're definitely in the right place. Anyway, it's lovely to meet you, Eleanor. Okay, so good afternoon to folks that may have joined us in the last sort of 5-10 minutes. I'm Mark, your host at Edinburgh. I nearly said Newcastle there, definitely losing the plot. International Airport, Edinburgh International Airport. The weather's currently in a shaky phase, so I've generally been tippling away from camera, trying to get ready. EasyJet incoming, I think. Right, let's get to the action. The incoming EasyJet Krakow flight. I think we've got an outgoer as well. Kind of feel we're in a better place now. See how we do. The plane you're looking at is bound for Madrid, but I'm guessing you know that from the chat. Jamie Miller, see you next time, my friend. Michelle's got the kettle on. Yep, I think you definitely need to break out the tea. Anyway, in the meantime, before I forget, let's get this EasyJet Krakow flight. I think the wind's changed as well. Blow me down. He's feeling a bit of wind there, isn't he? He or she? Look at that. Tasty, eh? So Mad Matrix says the 7.8 is 46 minutes out. Now I reckon in 46 minutes time we're going to know what the weather's going to have done to us. But the wind is definitely changing now. I would not be amazed to see a runway change deployed, which if that happens it kind of nixes us, because I couldn't get round and set up in good enough time to catch the Dreamliner. Best one in the world. Fingers crossed, eh folks? Yeah, Ken, I hope we get to see it too, but I've just got this horrible feeling it might be the runway change does for us. I think this weather and the wind change is all part of the same thing. There's no need to mark your own homework that harshly, Nell. I tend to find that flight radar freezes on me at the most inopportune moments. Yeah, the wind has definitely changed, Michelle, no question. I'm looking at the SOC as well now, so it was on the back of me. Now it's more or less travelling the direction of the runway, which I think would make it 06. It's all about the wind strength, you see. I think here they switch at about 5 knots and I think it's above that value, so hey ho. So Ken's right, the next out is the EasyJet's A320 that is patiently waiting, probably wondering if it's going to have to go up the other end. Michelle, battery's looking good. If we get the full distance, we will have to do a camcorder battery change. All my other devices are doing the bizzo. It's been a battery kind day. Audrey's putting me right with crack off. Crack off it is, Audrey. Yeah, so 8 knots, it's definitely changed, Michelle, that bit, but the 8 knots on speed feels at least about right, and if it was that, that'll be at the changeover window. Holly MB 1250 estimated. Well, we're in the game. You're right, Eddie, at Plain Sailing Aviation. Dramatic clouds indeed. Although I just think the wind change is going to be the bigger problem. A bit of rain, as long as it's not torrential, we kind of will tough it out. But if the show literally gets switched, oh, it's a nice shot coming to you now, folks. Check this out. Oh no, I didn't get. I thought we were going to get more of the train than that. Either which way, despite the gloomy light, this EasyJet is looking incredibly well lit up. It feels like the proverbial calm before the storm, really. So, time to hit that like button, folks. If we get the 250 up before the clouds open or the runway changes, that would be brilliant. Anyway, I'll pipe down at this end. Just enjoy the takeoff. Steady run up. So we're full stealing a yard, isn't it? I think the runway changes happened. I think it's going to taxi straight past us and backtrack. Oh, blow me down, folks. I think we're done. Did say the wind had, I thought the wind had swung up, didn't I? Really has gone from a 24 to a 06 departure. Wow, that looks dark to my eye on the monitor. A bit of disappointment to the many folks who are here at the minute looking for the Dreamliner. I don't know how much of we'll get to see when it comes in. We'll have a sighter on the first arrivals. Right, feels like I'm going to have to bag up, folks, a little bit. Just bear with me. If I sound distracted, it's because I am. Apologies in advance for the rustling. But those spots are pretty fat. So if you just bear with me, you'll hear a bit of rustling. I'm going to pull a bag over the camera so it's not your set, you're not just your set as the on. We'll whip this off if it get too much of the what they call the cat skin in shot. You'll see a little bit. Let's just how's that, folks? That is a sky and a half, isn't it? I might take a picture of that. Just gonna take a quick snap. Crackers. Do is we'll see how much of, I don't think you can get the wheels down on the incomers from this spot. We'll see. If there's any prospect of getting the Dreamliner, we'll do it. Of course the view's the default view is a bit less appealing. Yeah, so, sorry Alibi, I was sort of out of the chat. Yeah, I think we are mixed on the old 24's done for the day by the look of it. We'll see what we can do with what we've got, and if folks don't find that an appealing enough view to close out what we've got left, then we'll bring it to a close. If it's good enough, I want to see a couple of incomers put wheels down. I think they're generally rolling out by the time you see them from this position. Ooh, Geo Leo Lecky, you want a Kit Kat as well, mate? I reckon you've got some taste there. Kit Kat will go down nicely now. Turning a call, I'm just going back up the chat. Trump landed in Aberdeen. I wonder if he's getting weather like this. Oh, now look, I'd forgotten. Yes, she did say that if we got to 250 likes. Well, no pressure, folks. And we don't have a Nell doesn't have a Hobby 250 to deploy either. So yeah, if we can get to 250, that would be absolutely sublime. But I'm going to try and pan and watch the chat at the same time to some greater or lesser extent. Let's just give us a bit more wriggle room. That's better, isn't it? John, I can't hear any thunder yet here, but it has all the hallmarks of something that it does. That's why I've taken the precaution of bagging up. I thought if this does break on us, it's just going to come fast and heavy. Yeah, we've had the best of the day. Crikey, not keeping up, Mark. I think I'm better to pan with the left hand and scroll with the right. Corbs, you're right, mate. It's margins are fine. We got really lucky yesterday though, so there's no complaints, and from what I understand yesterday wasn't that grand here, so we've definitely got lucky. Police helicopter above me, off for a lap of honour. See, look, there's a bit of sun shining on the Euro wings there, or the Avion. Is it Avion? Keep thinking of Roxy Music. Ken says, oh, it's similar in Aberdeen, so yeah, I think we know we're kind of done on weather, aren't we then? I think that's the only conclusion there. The clouds are improving behind me, but that won't do out for the wind direction, so we'll just see whether we can offer you enough of a spectacle. Eddie, are you deploying your viewer poll? I know you were looking to poll on, well, you didn't tell me what, I assumed it was new emojis, but This will be good. You know, folks, if we can get to see something of the landings, I think we'll ride this out to show's end. I hope that's what you'd expect from me. Do let me know if it's not. I mean, the advantage here to being the other side, even if I had time to decamp, and I think we were saying this earlier in the chat, is it's not as scenic on the other side. Oh right, Ken, Avalon. I'm going to say close enough. Oh hell's bells. John's calling it 238, 12 short. Oh man, bearing down fast. Yeah, the sound ambience really good here. That is one of the bonuses of our new predicament. Interesting, when you look over in the background, look at the Pentlands there. Nice bit of sunshine on the go. This is the pocket of sunshine, but yeah, we'll have that. Ah, Chris, you are a joy. Dark, a few miles south of the airport. Surprised it's not started yet. Yeah, I think it just needs something to trigger it, really. But who knows? We might get lucky. The situation behind me is much improved. The trouble is, what's over me wouldn't be a lot of fun if it decides to go for it. But I think another 10 minutes and we'll have a way better picture. That's fantabby-dozy. Of course, now I'm slightly discombobulated because the optics aren't quite so good in terms of seeing what's moving. But we'll work around that. We're pretty adaptive. Well, you all are. Me to a lesser extent. So lining up is that Avion Express, not the Avalon Express that I was mistakenly conflating with Roxy Music. Oh dear me. I'll just get us into a slightly better position so we can pick it up. In fact, with the Ryanair incomer from Stansted, getting the iron against the new ball with all my cricket metaphors. Hopefully you can hear me sufficiently well, by the way, because with the bag over might not be quite, might get a nice banking shot against this rather horrible cloud. Do let me know if you're not getting me with quite the same clarity. I think if we get by the next 10 minutes we'll be alright. Right. Let's see if we are going to be blessed enough to see wheels down with the incoming Ryanair. 64 million, I don't think we are, you know, but takeoffs are pretty crisp, and like I say, the sound is pretty good, so if we've got plenty of takeoffs, all good. Yeah, Ken, I've seen your comment about the nice watercolour view earlier. You're right, it would be a bit, I mean, I couldn't paint it like that, but I think we're a few yards short, aren't we? Good afternoon to anybody that has just joined us for our Bank Holiday Monday show at Edinburgh. I'm Mark from Plain Sailing Aviation. Welcome to the stream. we are in the latter phase of. We'll be finishing just over an hour's time. We've just been caught with a runway change, so they are now coming in from the opposite direction to where we set up, so runway 06 rather than runway 04. So now they take off towards the Firth of Forth rather than arrive from the Firth of Forth. Looking at a London Stansted Ryanair 737, just making its way to the gate. Doris Pett says, I entirely agree. Sorry Doris, I was over zooming there. It's not about 250. If we hit 250, that's great, but it's been a fantastic show however we finish. So I want to make that abundantly clear, folks. You know, just a great crowd. Just a great way to spend the day, plane spotting with friends. Oh, Eddie, I didn't know you'd shot through. Where you been? Just, I think I'd have to pose the question, what we're polling about, because I don't know if you're still going to be deploying the poll, the in-stream poll that you were looking at. Thanks Michelle, you're too kind. Editing a video. He's a hard-working son, is Eddie. Oops, crikey. Trying to pan the camera through the bags is a new sensation. Although I'm thinking of taking the bag off. Another 5 minutes, I reckon. If it was something in the oven, you'd say give it another 5. Just for certainty. Or, bearing in mind my fairly limited culinary skills, I'm more of a barbecue, give it a little bit longer. So, what we got? We're going to have Lingus's ATR 72 is going to be going out. Can't see where it is, but I see it's bleeping. Just having a quick look at flight radar, trying to orientate myself. And Eurowings Cologne flight, their A320 to Cologne, is also transponding away. And you can see that the sun is still on the Pentlands. See what, this wind is an awful lot colder. Audrey, no worries, got to get ready for Foxy. I can't wait. So yeah, absolutely been a pleasure, Audrey, to be in your company. Doros, yeah, I mean Nell, you don't have to do this, by the way. You're great-hearted, but well, I'll never have held you to that. Please don't feel obliged. So what have we got here? Plain Sailing Aviation at 2 PM, members poll on a community post to decide which propeller emoji we will add. Well, there you go, folks. Those of you who are members, you've got the chance to influence destiny. 2 PM, eh, Eddie? And bearing in mind, I haven't seen any of these, so I'm excited too. Good stuff. Thanks, Ali Boy. KLM 737 on finals. I better. Oh, and Derek Wilson, welcome to the show. Right, let's just get ready and see if we can get any KLM action. We'll certainly get the roll out and a bit of noise, but nice if we could just get at least the front wheels down. Right, you know, I'm now getting cold fingers for the first time today. Eee. Proper bank holiday in England, isn't it, really? Starts off okay and then ends up less okay. All part of life's rich tapestry. I'll get flight radar expanded onto a large runway view so I can better judge when the shot's on. So I can see it fast beetling in towards my favourite McDonald's at Newbridge. Or we get some or none. Do you know what? There's a good crowd of people here, even though the weather is really not playing as nicely as we'd like. Looks like folks are sticking around for the Dreamliner, one way or the other. Hoping you can hear that ATR 72. The bag is going to come off. You know what? All about the user experience. Battery change in 30, I now see. So what we'll do, we might just go a battery change in a minute while it's dry. So hopefully you can hear the ATR 72 now with a bit more clarity, and possibly my warblings with a bit more. I'm going to need to adjust my footmarks a little bit. Feels really surreal now going in this direction. Well, to be fair to the pilot, he went as long as he could for us, he or she. So my gratitude for that. Derek Wilson, you're never too late for us, mate. You're here when you're here. We're that informal. Pleasure to have you with us, my friend. Kind of apexing towards the finale of the show, so even though we've been caught out with a runway change, we've got the Qatar Dreamliner in shortly, and the Delta Airways 767 will probably be the final plane of the show if we don't get rained off before. Although this pesky wind change is now making guessing the weather just a bit trickier, because it's like all the dark clouds that were heading away from me are now coming back. You could probably tell with the shot that I've just moved off from. Unbelievable. I was waving them off thinking, well, that's somebody else's sad news, and now they're coming back. Hopefully they dumped a bit of rain somewhere else, lessen the burden. Nell, if it's fun for you, it's fun for me, so thank you for that. And I'll be honest with you, it's a win-win, isn't it? All ends up, we all get a smile. Great support though, Nell, great support. Yeah, John, it doesn't feel like 14 degrees now. I'll be amazed if anyone on the embankment would recognise it now being 14. I don't doubt that's what it says. I think it's the chill on the wind, actually. I suppose now with the change, it's coming a fairly short distance now off the North Sea, isn't it? So let's get our ATR takeoff. Sorry team, sorry for the abruptness. Clouds are all coming back. Alibi, maybe you're getting some better weather now, mate. It's all coming back. Eurowings shall be off to Cologne in a jiff, won't it? So let's get ready. To be fair, Alibi and Ken, you can't really be dishing telescopes out now, because this is a whole new level of uncertainty. Alibi's just confirmed the Qatari Dreamliner is just over Hexham, so closer to my part of the world. Good stuff. So we should be running good on that. Oh, hello Wendy, KLM fan. Hope you're keeping well. And that's 5 blue hearts. I'm with you there. I think it's well known in the chat. I'm Mark KLM fan. If I thought to style my YouTube tag accordingly. Do love a KLM. Wowee! Thanks Alibi. 60 new subs. Well, I'll tell you what, each and every one of you, thank you so much. It makes such a difference to us, and we hope you'll enjoy staying with us. We try hard to please, try to keep the mix of variety up. The company is great, you can see that in the chat room. So welcome to each and every one of you, but also to those who are already subscribed. You know, thanks for staying with us. It's not just about the gathering in the new subs and passing milestones, it's about keeping the people with you that were with you at the beginning. That's the real prize. I just feel this Eurowings is going to come bolting out from behind that tree. Thank you Ken Alloway. Ollie MB, not really, it's a compromise mate. The takeoffs are fine, landings not really, but there's not enough time left in the show for me to pack it up now and take it to the other side of the airfield. Last time I did it, I think I managed it in 45 minutes. The Bank Holiday Monday, I don't know what I'd find on the showground, so I hope folks are okay with what we've got, but obviously I'll understand if, you know, it's not, you know, optimal. You know, takeoffs are good though, and we still get some good sound when they're rolling out. So yeah, it's the fickle hand of fate that is live streaming aviation. I think last time I was streaming here, it was a morning show, and around 9 o'clock we got caught with a change, but luckily I was able to get myself around the other side and back up, like I say, within the hour. I wouldn't fancy the odds on that, and we were planning on closing with the Delta 767 at 13:35 anyway. I won't have an awful lot of juice left. Ooh, I'm liking that kangaroo emoji. What do you think, Ken? You're generally our arbiter of emoji standards. Excellent. Oh, hang on, 248 as well. 2 more likes to the target. 251. Listen, folks, if the show finished now, I'd say fantastic. But if we hadn't hit 250, I still would have said fantastic. Lived experiences are lived experiences. Big smile at this end. Oh, I thought we'd be seeing a bit, perhaps we're having a runway change back. That would be really appreciated, ops team. Don't be worried about the wind direction and speed.
Here's your plates. Yeah.
Nicola Carter, welcome back. I hope you're having a good Monday, good bank holiday Monday. If you're wondering why I'm pointing this way, anyone that's just joined, it's because we're expecting the Eurowings Cologne flight to come hurtling into view. Perhaps come up a little bit more. The recent runway change has caught us out, but the good news is the threat of rain has largely abated. Thank you, Michelle. 13:15 for the Qatari, so I think that puts it in bang on time, so a little over half an hour. Thank you, John. Yes, it's lovely to go over 250, but as I say, viewer-led show, so thank you.
One and all.
Yeah, I am liking those roos, you know, John. That is a classy emoji. Qatari is bearing down over Harwich now, so it's yeah, not that far down the track really. Tell you what, if the Eurowings isn't moving, I'm just going to rotate the shots, give you something else. So what we're doing, we've got a full apron of planes in the front of the house. Look at that. That's been a little souvenir snap. So sorry, I've just frozen your screen. We have over yonder our 7.6 due out at 13:35. I'm confident that will go on time. Famous last words. It came in a little bit early, if I remember correctly. So fingers crossed. I think Lufty goes out before the show ends as well. Let's have a look. So in this berth here, in this garage, if you want to think about it in F1 terms. Nell W, you are so generous and so kind. I told you didn't have to do it, but I'm grateful that you have. It's mega support. Thank you. Who's going to be the lucky player? Better get myself some rest the camera up. I want to see who that lucky person is. Nicola Carter. Excellent. Connie Snyder. Hello from Saskatchewan. I'm not saying it right. From Canada. I need more coaching. Eddie was coaching me yesterday, wasn't he? With this. You'll be in Edinburgh in 10 days from today. Can't wait. Who are you flying with, Connie? Is that going to be Air Canada or a West? I'm fascinated as to what WestJet are up to in terms of renewing their service. Anyway, do tell. Big smile at this end now. Big smile. Yeah, John, I reckon it might say 13. It's one of those, you know, when you look on the thing, it will say whatever it is, like 13, but feels like 9. Here we go. Bit of Eurowings taxiing out. Cologne. I've been pointing the camera the wrong way. I've been totally disorientated. Here you go, folks. I think when this goes up, we'll swap the battery over. In fact, when it goes out of sight, we'll swap the battery over. Let's do that. It must be charged by now. I can't wait till this 2 o'clock members poll. I can't wait to see what Eddie's been up to in the emoji kitchen. Yeah, despite the runway change, spotters are sticking with the spot. I suppose they've got the same conundrum really. Time and effort to move to the other side and then hope there's nothing on the showground. Drive out for a bank holiday Monday. There's somebody else starting up. Oh, not started, but pushed back and turned. It looks like Scandinavian Airlines are also going to be out the block imminently, folks. So I'm just going to draw the camera out a bit. So I can just join you in the chat momentarily. Apologies. We put it there, that's a good compromise position. WestJet, okay Connie, that's good intel, because I've been on about this earlier in the chat, wondering when they were going to resume. Excellent. Well listen, if I can find a way of covering that, I'm going to do it. So that's not a slam dunk commitment to it, because I've got a couple of other broadcasts in the pipeline which we're going to be announcing to members in the next day or so, but if we can we will. I love a WestJet. I think last year they were flying the Max, were they not flying the Max 8, which for a transatlantic route kind of, I thought okay, but I've got this idea in my head they might be running a Dreamliner here. Looking there, is that the Holiday Inn or is that my eyesight? My eyesight. Right. Let's leave that to its devices for a minute. Let's get our sunglasses, Scandinavian Airlines departure. Karen Monson, good afternoon to you Karen, welcome back to Plain Sailing Aviation, hope you're having a great day. Michelle, yeah, I probably ought to come back with my long handled shears, hadn't I, discreetly. I've got a feeling the ops team or the Federals would be taking a view on that one, but it does almost, it could do with a trim, couldn't it? You are right. Rainer, welcome back buddy. I was invoking your name earlier on. I thought time to get a couple of beers in. It was a bit sunnier and the chat was incredibly convivial and I just wanted to, you know, have a cool one. I think a cup of coffee would be quite good at this exact minute. I think we'll go that way. Thank you Michelle. I think I was kind of Hobson's choice on moving, but I think you're right. Oh, looks like we're rolling with the Euro wings. So the Cologne Express will hove into view. The sky really does set the planes off to some degree until they blend in. I'm just going to go for the camcorder battery change folks, so usual warning, Ken, alibi, battery change imminent. What, it's much harder than you might imagine when your fingers are cold. Right, here we go then folks, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, excuse me, I've got to blow my nose. Too much information, but it'll make sense of what comes next. Oh dear. Welcome back, Cadge Corp. Well, here's the thing, Nell is a very talented lady, so regulars on the show will know, because I have a plain sailing aviation beanie. She's not only a demon with the needles, she's blinking good at it. I'm peak cap at the minute because that's where the sunshine was taking us, but I wished I was beanied up now as we track out this A320. Pastries, chocolate fudge cake. I think I've said on previous streams, and it was when we did the Amsterdam one, Nell was working on the beanie on the Saturday show. On the Sunday show, she actually presented me with it. I mean, that is second to none as a tempo. Right, I'll just rest the camera about there, because not much, can't chase it much further. Doris, that is really, really kind, and I do look forward to seeing you next time out, my friend. I think yours until the next one. Yes, well, you have a great rest of day, and really hope we catch up soon. Nice one, buddy. Michelle, yeah, I think we need a tree surgeon on this. I think my limited skills won't be quite what's required. I think you're right, it's about strategic lopping, isn't it?
Right, Dreamliner, thanks Alibi, he's on finals.
Hopefully you can hear me. I'm at 90 degrees now with the camera to the iPad, not iPad, tablet. Anyway, standing by. Hopefully we get at least the front wheels down. As I say, there was never going to be enough time to move the other side. So folks, we are into that last sort of 40 minutes of the show. One of the remaining stars is inbound. I think there's a VistaJet due in after one, or was listed as well. Did I call that was Cessna Citation XL? Open, right? Spitting with rain again, I asked myself. Just a little bit. Abdul Hamid, good afternoon my friend, and welcome back. I know we've said hi before, but just to be sure, I'm Mark. Welcome to the show, mate, or I'm certain it's welcome back to the show. So I hope you're keeping well. We're just awaiting this Qatari Dreamliner to hove interview. The runway change has put us in the wrong place. Changed runway about, what, 40 minutes ago, folks? But we'll play the best we can with it, because takeoffs are good, and we've got the Delta 767 going out at 13:35. So the noise off that should be spot on. I think we're juiced up to the end. I think we should be able to rustle up another from here, probably 45. Well, that's no doubt that's rolling along, so let's stay with it. There's got to be some plane of the day emojis in action. I can't take my eye off the plane, but it's got to be. If it's not a favourite plane of the day, it's a shout, isn't it? You see, I'm quite fickle. It's gorgeous. They've not done it for a while, but occasionally they put the 350, don't they, on this route? Good afternoon, Daniel. I think we've said hi on previous shows, but for the avoidance of doubt, hi, I'm Mark. You are in the latter phase of the show. We've got to get our eyes on that Dreamliner. Look at Eddie with these plane of the day emojis, no doubting which colours he's gone with there, and to be honest, I'm going to have to see that 7.6. Yeah, that would be a diversification, Nell, the Plain Sailing Knitting and Crochet Club. Although I can imagine it's quite a soothing companion. Pushback, as I'm sure has been called. Bit behind here, so let's have a look. I'm seeing buffering emojis in the chat. Hopefully you've got me back, folks. Please say you're back. I've just seen all those buffering emojis. Heart sank. Thanks, Eddie. I have no clue what spooked that. I don't think that's a bandwidth issue for us. Whether that's a YT issue or something, I don't know. Either which way, heart in mouth. They didn't want to finish the show like that. I think, Audrey, I know what you mean about the livery of the Qatari plane, but I think it's the majesty of the Dreamliner that sways me. Anyway, sorry folks if I've missed any messages in all of that buffering. Hopefully that's a one-off. We've had a really flawless show in that sense, so like I say, I'm not convinced it's anything local. We use more than one signal anyway, so it'd be something fairly catastrophic that would take two off. Oh, right. Thank you, Alibi. Scotland's finest on finals from Newquay. Lovely place. I'm just going to tee up the camera. I'm not sure what we'll get here. Might get the front wheels if we're lucky. Still recovering from the trauma of the buffering. Oh man, I've missed it, didn't I? Right, that's a telescope, all ends up, folks. I'll tell you the story in a minute. Unusually, it's a fairly good one, it's more plausible. So I'd seen Alibi call it, went to flight radar so I could at least judge how to pick its run up. And of course, once you're at this altitude, it doesn't show on flight radar. So that's how I got caught. So it's a telescope, but it's a hard-won telescope. Let's have a look deep while I laugh away. I'd be laughing into my beer if I had one, or a cup of tea. Yeah, I got caught out by the Logan Air transponding issue proper there. Oh dear me. Oh, that's interesting, Forbes. You say there's another colour for the Qatar. What is that? I don't think I've seen it, or if I have, I've forgotten. Nell's novelty pilots. Good stuff. Eddie's quite taken with Geneva, aren't you, Ed? White. Ah, see, you look at the Qatari alternate colour scheme. You live and you learn. So with a bit of luck, our Delta 76 is going to be on the money time-wise. Seems to be a bit of activity the other side of the plane, so that's always an encouraging sign 20 minutes before it's due to go. Half an hour. Right, let's just rest there. Don't worry, Eddie, I'll do something that will cause you to live that one down. It's only a matter of time, mate. Ah. Well, hats off to Forbes and Ken Alloway with, you know. To be honest, I'm finding this spot a bit of a nightmare for arrivals. I'm one-handed at the minute. I've gone with the tablet to hand because it's trying to keep the sound in the right place for you all. Okay, poll of the day. Is the Qatar Boeing 787 the poll of the plane of the day? Well, at the minute, I don't know how many votes that. Well, 31 votes, 87 say yes. 87% say yes, 12 say no. Time enough to have your say. Good shout, Eddie. Bobby Livingsworth, hello my friend. Welcome back to Plain Sailing Aviation. Now remind me, Bobby, I'm thinking you're Australia as well. Sorry I get forgetful. EasyJet from Venice on finals. Thanks Alibi, I'll be ready for that. Tell you what, one good thing about the wind change, I am getting a bit of aviation here. Now it's a proper day at the airport, I can smell the planes. So the Dreamliner's out front, but I still say the Delta 767 is a shout. I just think you need to see the departure, see if the noise swings you. But certainly the Dreamliner's hard to top for majesty. Right, let's get ready. Alibi's lined me up for this EasyJet Venice arrival. Let's see if I can get closer to it. Quite good fun, this improvisation. So folks, still time to hit that like button if you feel so inclined. Still time to subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. Hopefully you're enjoying what you see. We are a little bit caught out with the runway change. All the way from Venice. checking out the chat, folks. Yet again. Alright, thanks John, 265 and rising. Well, if we finish here, that's brilliant. Can we get closer to 300? Well, that's up for grabs really, but however we finish, folks, you've been brilliant. Ooh, a bit of ATR action I see in the background. Easy from Bristol on finals, thanks Alibi. I'll deploy. We'll pick that ATR 42 up in a second. Looks like we're having a bit of a surge in activity to finish the show with. Yep, all the airport smells here now, bit of rubber as well. Karen, yes, it's a gorgeous location, Edinburgh. It really is. I mean, this is the favoured aspect. It's less good for 06 operation because you don't have quite the same scenic backdrop with the hills in the background and stuff. But no, it is brilliant. Unfortunately, the runway change means that we're not able to see them on approach. But for the last half hour of the show, when we get the takeoffs, it seems a decent compromise. It's a good crowd of people here. I see in the chat, I only snatched a glimpse, our NetJets is on its way in, our Cessna Citation, say 560XL, certainly a Citation, excellent. Unfortunately that will definitely be wheels down by the time we get to see it, unless the pilot wants to show off, a bit like the long jump really, how long can you go before you put the wheels down? On the rudder, isn't he? I think there's been NetJets in view in a second. So as we await the Logan Air ATR to hold that door. Sorry folks, that's not a buffer, that was me firing off a snap. How lovely is that? Stay with that till it turns off. Somebody sounds like they're pushing back. There's a Ryanair to somewhere. Well, I suppose we'd better bail after that shot. Yeah, Michelle, I'll be honest with you, I'm more about the Jet A1 than the smell of rubber, but you put them both on the same breeze, it's pretty heady stuff. Danny McLeod, good afternoon to you, Danny. British Airways A320 on finals. Oh my lord. Yeah, that's a telescope. I got no chance of catching that. This is not optimal for turboprops to take off. Gordon Bennett, he was well up before I was on it. Oh dear. So let's get ready for our incoming British Airways A320. Scene is set. I think the weather's definitely back on the slide again, folks. Look at that for scenery. Next way to Stansted. We'll let that one go and we'll take British Airways to stand. Don't know, Karen, if your question's been answered in the chat yet. I'm sure it has, but no, sadly we don't get Qantas here. Truly ace if that ever happens, it really would. I'd probably have to move to Edinburgh, especially if it was a daily flight. Oh, my lord, I'll tell you what, Alibi 58, you've shouted that spot on, mate. 31 likes to 300, which would be truly awesome. We've got about 15 minutes because we're culminating hopefully with the Delta 767. I say game on, what do you say, folks? There must be people out there just thinking, shall I hit the button or not? Well, do you know what, it's fantastic. Team sport and all that. Tell you what, awesome stuff. So we'll wait for the, I think Ryanair's departure looks like the next thing that we're going to see. Tell you what, this has been good fun. All ends up, folks. What a great group you've been. Bit of plane spotting on a bank holiday Monday. Perfecto. I'm guessing, because I can't see on my tablet, as you know, I can't even keep on top of the likes count. The poll of the day, I'm going to take a punt that's still running in the favour of the Dreamliner. Right, I suppose we better make ready for that Ryanair departure, haven't we? Keyed up. So from what I can work out on flight radar, the outgoing Ryanair Stansted flight is just turning to line up. So base is loaded. What happens next? So I could do with a small brazier, maybe Alibi's pizza oven. Over the 34th. So where's our grand finale plane? Just there. Hopefully we'll see that bleeping imminently. Oh man alive, it is. We're set for a finale and a half, folks. So let's just catch the speed of the chat. Is mind-boggling for me. So we were at 31 short on the 300, which will be a hell of a way to finish the show, folks. Anyway, let's just see how close we can get. You're right, doping up, that was a nice turn. In fact, it's one of the nice things about this view, actually. You get a good view of them banking out. And yes, thank you, my friend. The Delta is pinging. So I reckon we're on track for the last 10 minutes of the show, folks. So how are we going to finish? Well, the main thing is, and I'm cock a hoop with this, we get the Delta, because I was a bit worried that the weather would close on us. And actually from this spot, Delta takeoff is a better proposition than if we were running runway 24. So, you know, we're definitely making out good. Remember, members, look out for Eddie's poll at 2 o'clock. Remember, we are a viewer-led channel generally, and members in particular, and therefore there's the opportunity to influence what we do next. So, and then you can all tell me what it is we're actually doing. Easy for Alibi says easy from Stansted on finals. Thank you, buddy. I will stand ready. Got it. Looking good. Apologies for the sound you're going to hear next. Yeah, I think you're right, Michelle. Lightweight silk could be the way to go. It is in that sort of... I mean, I've got pocket warm. I've discovered, or more accurately, through my ace daughter-in-law, the joy of pocket warmers, which have been an absolute godsend on just turning around to get us ready for the incoming EasyJet. But I didn't read today as that kind of day, really. Complacency. I mean, I've got sun cream on and everything, and I bet you I've got... you'll be the judge when I go to camera at the end, assuming we have enough juice and all the rest of it, but I feel like I've caught some sun. Mix of everything, but on Bank Holiday Monday. Our incoming EasyJet just over Newbridge, so I reckon what, 30 seconds out. Time for me to have a quick chat. Maybe it's not. Yeah, those trees need locking. Strategic pruning, depending on the perspective. John, I'm not staying here till tea time, mate. I'll be frozen. 10 degrees. 10 degrees and plummeting. I reckon that's 10 feels like 7. Have to be. Hot bath when I get in. DB Bassman, thank you, my friend. Hopefully we do get the weather next time. Hope you join us as well. Thank you, David Palferman. Entirely agree with everything you say. The mods do rock. They really need setting to music. Where have we got to? Michelle's Delta over Qatar. Oh, Jet A1. I've just got 2 nostrils full of Jet A1. Gorgeous. I just don't know which one I'm going to go on that. It could be Delta for me too, actually. I was saying a few minutes ago, sound will sway me on that. I think the Dreamliner is a more beautiful sight, if I'm honest, aesthetically. But I think sound will be better off the 7.6. Thank you, Alibi. I'm standing by for the Ryanair Dublin flight and finals. We better get ourselves lined up ready. We'll look into that, Michelle. Good shout. See you, David. Catch you next time, buddy, hopefully. Right, here we go. So we are at the finale point, folks, waiting Delta Airways 767, Airways airline. My brain is fogged. It's definitely Delta for that. We'll see. Certainly it's a good mic. It's just a case of seeing if, you know, how the sound plays to it. Over on the front apron. Seems a nice spot to rest the camera. Uh-oh, Nicola Carter's got... Don't know if folks can hear me. I think you're back with me, folks. Whatever it is, it's whatever we had before, because the upload speed, unless it was a momentary glitch. Genuinely puzzled on that. Hey ho, heart in the mouth stuff. I've got to give you this 767 that's imminent out. Alibi, thank you, buddy. I'll try and catch the incoming Stornoway. Not what we want for the last phase of the show. Brilliant job for confirming, all good there, excellent. Michelle similarly has confirmed that. Audrey, I think I need a gin actually at this exact minute. We'll just get ready for our incoming flight from Stornoway, although it's going to be well on the deck by the time we see it, sadly. according to my feed, we're okay. Yeah, I think folks we are going to be stuck with what we've got with. Hopefully that will pass. Is it still glitching? My feed still shows okay. It's lost a little bit of picture quality. So I'm guessing we've lost a bit of speed. I'm just going to take this ATR. Although to be fair, it's already running out. I'm going to rest the camera, folks, while I have a look at a couple of things. Now I don't touch anything, dare I? I'm just going to go into my encoder because you get like a download report. I'll do it at the end of the stream just so I understand, but the first time, and indeed the start of this, I think it's just like a momentary thing. But we'll have a look. 19 likes to 300, that's exciting, genuinely exciting. Delta hasn't pushed back yet, folks, so please do consider hitting that like. I've got a feeling, Michelle, it probably is YouTubey, but I want to be certain at the end of the stream. Like I say, we're not just using one signal, so we've got plenty of bandwidth, and with a tower behind me, it's pretty good here, to be honest. That's why we get that warbling noise, it's that good. I don't know if you can hear the warbling noise still, because if that's gone, I wonder whether the tower's off. But I must be picking up signal from elsewhere if that was the case. Oh. And I'll give you the collie wobbles, a bit of buffering. Ken, I'm going to follow your advice as always, mate. You're spot on. I'm touching nothing. We're going to close this innings out. Maybe we'll tickle 300. Weather looks like it's holding off. Yeah, I'm not poking any bears with this. We want that 767. It's momentary. But I daren't touch anything. I think if we touch anything, we'll probably risk closing the... on Ken, 18 likes to go. Oh man alive. But look, sorry about the interference in quality. I don't think it's us, but I'll do an autopsy on it at the end of the show. If it gets too bad before then obviously sadly we'll close, but I'm hoping as it's spotty that we'll get through it. I'm with you, John. I think keep it going is where I'm at. I just want to see this Delta push back. Now the warbling is good in this context, Michelle, because that was the only doubt in my head if there was any kind of intermission or intermittent fault involving the tower. Like I say, we're using 2 signals, so I figured we'd have some decent resilience. So I'm just going to pull us away to the EasyJet arrival from London Luton in a jiff. See, it's just crossing Newbridge, so I don't want to pull the camera away too quickly. No, I won't, John. I'm going to keep my head in the right place on that. Travelling Scotsman, hello! Right, I think our EasyJet must be pretty much ready to fall into shot. There's a good crowd down here. I'm genuinely impressed. By 58, top class mate. On finals, I will stand by on that. And wow, Jingo, where are we at now? 8 short. And Ken Alloway, is that a snooker score, mate? Michelle, you'll not be the only one who's got snooker in view, I'm sure. Can't compete with that. I see this as a nice companion to World Championship snooker. John says 295. 300 you're claiming it in faith. Well, I'll tell you what, I can't argue with that. I think we can do it. I wasn't entirely sure, but I think as long as the gremlins go and annoy somebody else, I think we can do it. We just want the Delta. For me, it's about the Delta now. Anything else is a bonus. Let's just get that Delta takeoff. I think everybody on the embankment is thinking the same thing with that. In fact, at Leicester City, I think we have 3 of your players, right? Dennis Pratt, Timothy Castagna, and Yuri Tielemans. I think we were trying to actually create the Belgium national team, but ran out of money along the way. Plane's taking a right. Oh my lord, 300, you could touch it almost. I think my flight radar might be a bit slow as well. I thought this plane was going to be here by now. Number 300, tell us who you are, take a bow. 300. Fantastic, folks. Absolutely buzzing. Now let me give you this 767. Well, perhaps a bit of EasyJet action along the way. Wow, what a day. Here we go. No. Here we go. Jet 2, so I've lost count, Alibi. Sorry, you did tip me right. That EasyJet was the one before. Hit those little technical wobbles. It's gone everywhere. Come back now though with that 300 lights. Thanks, Karen Monson. We're into the 300s now. Well, anything beyond that is just pure bonus. It's all about closing the show out now in the right way, getting our final star plane onto your screens. Michelle, I'm more of a classic Jet 2 geezer, if I'm honest. I just see Allegiance when I see this one. I don't know who came first with it. I don't think we get 400 today, as great a crowd as you are. John, this is brilliant. It's way north of what I would have hoped or anticipated or guesstimated. Oh man. Forbes, been great to be in your company, and hope to see you again soon, mate. Do take care. Good afternoon, Likey21. You are here for the finale, the departure of the Delta 767, which has been transponding a little while. As it's missed its original time, I guess it's requiring a new flight plan. And Alibi tips me off that Loganair Embraer ERJ145 from Southampton on finals. Let's just see how close. Oh my lord, I've forgotten, of course, I won't see it on flight radar, will I? I'm going to give you some scenery, folks, because I got caught with Loganair, didn't I, half an hour ago. Here we go. So yeah, we're just getting to see them roll out for the most part. Nell, I'm with you. Well, you won us 250 with your generosity. I'm going to say that. No question. You created a momentum that was unstoppable. So looking like our Jet 2 arrival is awaiting the departure of our troops over at Cold Fingers. I'm going to investigate those silk gloves that Michelle's on about, although to be fair I shouldn't need them really, should I? Not with the good old fashioned British summertime in view. So all quiet on arrivals. Alibi, thank you mate. This KLM departure should be nice on the eye. Great sound as well, I'm thinking. It is getting, I'm just going to cut away, it is getting a bit congested around here. So Jet 2 are waiting for a space, EasyJet waiting for a space, Scotland's finest in the foreground, another Easy, smattering of Ryanairs in the background. Parking at a premium, folks. diminishes as it stretches away. Amsterdam bound. Right, you can see the ground rising there, so a bit less of a view. Let's go back to the car. Don't know which way to do this. I can't quite get them all in shot in the way that I would have liked. Standing room only. I'm with you, Wendy KLM. Safe flight home indeed. Oh, I've got a feeling we might be in business with our 76. Yeah, it's on the move, folks. Grand finale is with us. Don't be gulp. No way, man. Yes, let's not discuss Orange Pride Gate, shall we? Where I had it all in shot and inadvertently took us off screen. Sorry, folks, I've just missed the EasyJet arrival that Alibi did put me onto. Oh dear. In my defence here for missing the plane that's just passed you, I reckon I'm a bit light on calories now. We're going to get that, this is how it's going to play, so clearly the departure that's going to close the show will be this, pushing back, folks. Wendy KLM fan, sit tight, we will cut that end shortly. I will not miss that departure. Nell, you're so gracious. I've not, although I think Eddie was suggesting that he was going to get me a model of the Orange Pride as a sort of souvenir of the experience, which I can now laugh about a bit. I was traumatised at the time. I think I've got on record as saying traumatised. I changed the setup on the encoder as well. It was on a single tap, whereas now it's double tap, so if you inadvertently catch it, you can't change the screens. Right, the KLM are noted, aren't they, to be quite quick on the old taxi. So I am taking nothing to chance here. There you go, helps me a bunch. Where's my Delta gone? Potential to steal plane of the day in mine had led. We'll see. Ken, you're going to have to get down the blooming trophy shop and get a load more telescope emojis in. Don't be gulp. You see what you've done? You've resurrected the ghost of Orange Pride. I've got to go back and get that one, by the way, folks. That is unfinished business. Okay. This next departure is an EasyJet 320 to Berlin. Coming your way then, Rainer. I'd better tool up ready. Turning, so there we go. Michelle, I'm not in charge of the polls. Eddie, you'll have to I don't know what Eddie's intentions are. Eddie, are you still in the chat? Michelle's asking, I think, if we'll keep on air for the poll. I'm not quite sure what's in your mind. I am mindful that all you snooker lovers who are managing to multitask at the minute might want to be focusing on the game for the nitty gritty. Only got 16% on the tablet as well, so great dilemmas to have. Stay with the bank. Good to see the pickup in the engines on the 7.6. Ali, good afternoon to you, mate. Welcome to the show. You're just in time for the finale plane. Okay, we've sold out of telescopes today. I'm going to need a bigger car to put them all in. Oh, Oliver, don't reinvigorate it. Don't pick up. Look what you've done. You've got to relive my shame. We will be back, and eventually I will get that plane captured correctly. Michelle, this could be it for me too. Thank you, Mad Matter. Our 75 United departure is safely home. Delta were just getting a bit big on me there. I think it might have been shouted by anybody in the chat. Looks like Logan Air are on the way out. I think that looks like the departure to go in advance of this Delta. Ghosted out from under my nose. I think there's fairly little chance of this one surprising me. We should hear it well before we see it. So it looks to me like the Logan Air might be going short. I'm just going to crane my neck out around the bushes. Yeah, I think it's going short. of course it's not showing, is it, to the Logan airplane, so it's kind of like an automatic instinct rather than the sensible one. Here we go, I think. Rain's just appeared. Hopefully we can get this 7.6 up in the air before it becomes more onerous. Here we go. Nice early rotation. Right folks, stand by for the finale plane. Chance to give those emojis a go, those of you who are members, but irrespective, thank you for the fantastic support we've had during today's show. Likes are just stratospheric. Didn't even ask where the subscriber number went to. I mean, I kind of figure if we do the show well enough, everything else will kind of fall into its own place, but of course with YouTube these things really make a difference. So final plane of the day, I think. Uh-oh. Again, I've just seen the glitching comment, but I'm hoping we're all on this one, folks, so glitching, no glitching, oh my lord, fingers crossed. It wouldn't quite be up there with Orange Pride Gate, because that was entirely self-inflicted. JFK Delta flight. Here we go. Excited already. Hope I'm not talking to myself and you're glitching again, folks. We're all in on this. All in. There you go, that's my plane of the day. Peak timing's fantastic because the rain is now spotting up in a meaningful way, I think. Just do my usual piece to camera and I can't take my eyes off it. And I have to in a minute. Okay. Do indulge me, good people. Right, I'm woefully out of speed with the chat. It's just cantered by, folks. So, there we go. Hopefully you're not glitching at the minute, folks, and I do apologise for how that's materialised, but I'm going to do an autopsy later. I don't think it's us, but you never know, do you? Apologies if I've missed anything that I should have responded to in the chat. Thank you one and all. I'm going to say that before I get any further. Fantastic. Thank you. So, you're right, Ken, the Gremlins gave us a break, really. Norwegian just coming in. Nice bit of acoustic to finish against. So, thank you one and all. Over 300 likes. Again, that's where we finished. It's just been one of those amazing streams. Some great action here at Edinburgh. I'm glad we came today and not yesterday now.
as always, I'm going to say thank you to those who've super chatted or joined. So Gordon Kerr, fantastic generosity. Alibi 58 with a gifted membership, which Tony Craig I think was the lucky recipient of. Awesome Alibi, great friend of the channel. Michelle Johnson, another great friend of the channel, with super chat. Where else did we get to? Oh, my handwriting is appalling. I think actually, let's have a look. Gordon Kerr has joined us as well in the executive lounge. And I've got a feeling we have, and John McKenzie as well. So welcome one and all. I'm reliably informed we have a members poll on the new turboprop emoji. Nell W kindly donated us a membership for the milestone of 250 likes. Fantastic, Nell. I'm going to say moderators one and all, Ken, Alibi, Nell, Dopey-Gore, absolutely awesome. Don't say it enough. As somebody has said before, you guys rock. We just haven't found the right tune to introduce that won't infringe copyright or whatever. So I hope you had a great time. Next show we will be back here. I think we're planning to be back here on the 6th of May, so we can catch the extra United routes, Chicago, and I can't remember the other one. I'm too hungry now. So we will do that, and we'll also look to put a pop-out stream at Newcastle, potentially a tea time show if we can before then. I will put community posts out, both a generic one but also to members, because I've got some stuff to tell you in terms of the away day trips, as I keep on about, and I just need to spill the secret. So that'll be out in the next day or so, and I'm going to draw the show to a close now because things are starting to get a bit wet. So whatever you're doing, have a great rest of a Monday and stay safe and look after yourselves. Thank you. Truly awesome. Thanks.